Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. It is Weldon Ring Wednesday, my friends. You know what that means. We are back to the Rune Level 1 run. Dunk, thank you for the 2-month sub. Appreciate you. We are back to the Rune Level 1 run. We are going to be going through the DLC today. I have only played through the DLC one time, so doing it as my second time for Rune Level 1 is going to be an absolute adventure. Luckily, we've called in the cavalry a little bit. Shout out Rock, Paper, Shotgun. They have this awesome Scato Tree Fragment map, which we are going to be using. It has a route and everything. We are going to be getting as many of the Scato Tree Fragments we can get without encountering any bosses as we possibly can until before we actually fight anything. So that's the dream. I don't remember my way around here super well. I think the beginning I'll be okay with, but we'll go from there. Ooh, let's get our death counter up, shall we? There we go. Okay, let me prep that notepad. So the first one's let's go grab the map. We should start with the map. Whoop. I pressed the night rain mark button. That doesn't work in this. Gonna be working most of the day. We'll be lurking. Okie dokes. Thanks, friend, for lurking. I know. Don't mind me, dude. Always appreciate you being here, my friend. I know. Okay, so we got the map. I know we got one down here, I believe. Let me double check the detailed map here. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Yeah, I think looks like it's gonna be like here-ish. So let's go. I do know how to get down there. So there's that. I think this is also where you fight Hugh Jackman, and this is also where you get the Black Steel Great Hammer, right? Which is what I used for my first run of the DLC. It was pretty much guard counter build the Black Steel Great Hammer the whole time. So I'm a big fan of that weapon. Ooh, let me grab this. I don't know why I wanted to grab that, other than, you know, it's in the middle of the road. How could I not take it, you know? So yeah, this is the guy that drops the Black Steel Grey Hammer. Hey, buddy. Scato Tree Fragment. Okay, I believe there's supposed to be 2 down here. Let me see if I find the other one. It might be here. Or no, this is something else. It's the America's Blessing. Let's double check we're not missing anything here. Hey, buddy. Hey, friends. Uh-oh. 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 Don't mind me. Yeah, everything and its mother is gonna be one-shotting me here. Is there 2 down here? It says there's 2 down here. Map says there's 2 down here. So we're gonna see if we can't find that other one. Because we only picked up the 1. Does the Black Knight drop the other one, mayhaps? Potentially. I don't think that, but it doesn't seem super likely to me that that entire camp is built around just that fire coil. Let's see. Where else? Okay, it might be. Camp might just be built around that fire coil. Okay. Let's go read what this says. Okay, there is nothing in here, huh? All right, I thought there was. Uh-oh. Don't mind me, guys. Nothing to see here. I know, bro. Uh-oh! I got caught on the wall! All right. That wasn't 2 that I picked up, right? It was just the 1. We'll double check. Inventory, fire coil ×2, about scatter tree. Oh, I did pick up. Okay, there was just 2. All right. So what that means is that this is done. Oh, that's so bad. Hold on, we're gonna do it again. Ready? Oh no, it's so much worse. Hold on. I don't know why I'm caring about how pretty my X's are, but all right, now we gotta go fight the pot dude up here. We can do that. Grab these arrows. Do we want to fight... Do you want to fight Hugh Jackman? We'll fight Hugh Jackman. Where's our boy? Oh, Wolverine. Where are you? There he is. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Bro got the hops. Oh, I do no damage to him, huh? Oh, this is gonna be tough, guys. I know, like, I can poke people forever. Like, NPCs are pretty free. With the halberd moveset, but I'm still, like, I'm too close to him. I don't like how close I am. Okay. Good. Dang. They are pretty free, but unfortunately I have to poke this guy 100 times to hurt him. Okay, we'll come back to him. I don't think we actually need those beast claws for anything. All he drops, I believe, is the beast claws. So, let's go find Pot Boy. There's Pot Boy. I believe he's up on this little ledge. This one I actually remember. Let's go grab it. Oh, hi, buddy. You are scary. I'm not fighting you. I am but a wee level 1 man. And then, so my plan here, I'm going to actually set up a new build here. Now that we have the DLC, my plan is to get Dane's footwork. I think it's Dane's footwork. Okay, scatter fragment. Next one is the site of grace over here. We'll go this way. So my plan is to get Dane's footwork and then defeat Letta and company for the dry leaf arts. So I'll have the 2 martial arts weapons, and you can actually you can infuse those. So, but I think I'll infuse one with frost and then the other with either bleed or fire to reset the frost. I haven't decided which yet. And then that'll be... I've been wanting to use those for a while. You can use both of those level 1s, so... I think that might be pretty good. We'll see. It might not have the DPS to really make that work if something's immune to the status effects from them. So we'll see. Like, I might have to switch back to this halberd for like Elden Beast, you know, or what have you. But yeah, we'll see. Shadow Realm Blessing. Let's use what fragments we have. Okay, that's all our fragments. We'll talk to these people. I don't know. Mikola the Kind's footprints. I don't know who all we need to talk to. I don't want to like miss any quests that we actually need to do. Yes, yes, I understand.
As long as you abide by.
The cross map. Okay. Let's check our very handy dandy map now, shall we? Pot done. We got this done. So now I think we go this way. Well, this is a cross. We'll get this cross. We'll go up and fart around until we can get to this one. And then we'll go back towards Castellensis and do all this nonsense. So we're gonna go for this one next. So we got 2 over that direction. Okay. Yeah, let's go. So that is up, underneath, and right here, and then into the city proper. I'm gonna mark where it was in the city. It's like up here somewhere, I think. Let me double check that. Yeah, right below the 2 red houses. I think that was, yeah, it's literally right here. So I'll mark that one. That one might be a little tricky. I have to run past some stuff through an area that I don't know, that is a little bit of a maze. I remember all these areas being pretty maze-like. But we'll see. Yes, yes, shadow people, I understand. Dang, dude, this DLC is so pretty. This is not my favorite DLC of the Souls games. I know there's a lot of content to it, but I didn't find the content super compelling, to be honest. And I found myself lost pretty often. But even so, it was still very good. That's a very high bar, right?
Which is why I had to discern. I'd rather not. They are kin. If you discover certain, I presume.
I will tell you, Ansbach. Don't worry.
Certain, I presume you just what. Together, many things.
Many things we have found. Does he have anything? Doesn't look like he has anything particularly important. Okay.
Goodbye.
All right. I'm gonna rest here. We are going to check this off. Sure. Big X's, why not? And then we are going to, yeah, we'll use. Lots of blessings. All right, let's go up to the city. Can we open this yet? We might not be able to open this yet. This might be a do this later thing. Okay. Oh yeah, this is where the beast, like the lion dancer boss is, right? At the top of this thing. I believe. I do believe. Hi, dude. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh, I hate you. I hate that there are scorpions in this place. Okay, that's just the Spirit Ash blessing. Oh my gosh, scorpion spiders. Just the worst. Ugh. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. I know, I knew you were there and I still got hit by you. I don't know your attack patterns at all. Yeah, stay over there. Holy crap. All right, Bellerod acquired. Are you just a... Okay, you're just a dude. Bellerod achieved. Ooh, yeah. Let's buff our Spirit Ashes that we still have yet to use any of. Again, that might change. I think we're going to want to go back and get Tisha at some point. Okay, where's one? That's gone. Okay. Yes, yes. Stimulating boluses. Ah, goop. All right. I don't know my way through this area at all. So we're just going to run and hope we figure it out. We're playing it off the cuff, my friends. Okay. Whoop, 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 Ooh, up the stairs. Ooh, okay. Making my way through here pretty quick, actually. So far, anyway. Hey, buddy. I know. I understand. Firefly. Okay. Thin beast bones. Let's go this way. Oh, that's down, like, to the sewer area. Shoo. I don't like this. Ooh. Still getting one shot. Still getting one shot by the little cleaver boys. That's fine. Shouldn't even be bothering to, you know, pick stuff up as I go, to be honest. Okay. Starting up here. Yeah. What if I go the other direction? I think I just go the other direction now. Hey, buddy. I know, you got so many things to... Uh-oh. I took a hit and I lived, because he only hit me with one of his swords instead of two. Okay, grab that. This is where I died before, but I can keep on going. We're going to go in here. Get me up the ladder. This feels right. Storeroom key. Okay, sure. Ooh, I remember this area. I remember not liking this area. Okay, so there's the birds. I gotta get up there. Uh-oh. Somebody's still aggroed onto me. It's not letting me open the map. Do I go this way? I hear something. Okay. This is a shortcut, right? I think. Pretty sure this is your shortcut. Let's find out. Yes. Okay. Sweet. All right. We're going to rest here. And keep on moving. I was pretty sure this was a shortcut direction. Maybe I remember this area more than I thought. I'm cruising through it right now. Though I like, you know, first playthrough, I'm fighting my way through all these areas. So I'm moving pretty slow. But yes, I understand. Excuse me, sir. I do not think I got the bone bow last time. Uh-oh, I can't jump up there? Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to fight you guys anyway. Friggin' hate the hairy Spider-Men. 596? Almost 600 deaths. We're gonna get there before too long here. Okay, so I just need to go up here to the left and get up top. Okay, it looks like it's probably across the roofs. If I go up here and then go right and then go across the roofs, I can get there. That would be my guess. So we're gonna do that this time. We're gonna go back up this way and across the roofs past all the bird statue boys. Undead bird statues. I recall these guys doing a bajillion damage. So I'm a little worried about that. Pot? It's not Pot Guy, is it? Please don't be following me, Birdman. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. I just realized that was a shoulder charge. Whoa, don't mind me. This is a Spirit Ash blessing, isn't it? Please. Okay. I'm so low on HP. Okay, we can go around this corner and drink. Up the stairs. Dang it, dude. I should have rolled. I should have rolled. Ooh, wait, steak? Where's the steak? Were we close to the boss steak? We might have been close enough to the boss steak. Because isn't the boss up at the top here? Oh, no. Okay, there's a steak right here. Yeah, I think the boss is right up there. So it was right here. So it's in this area somewhere. I wonder if it's that corpse that was hanging over the side, but I don't think that was a blue shiny. Which is scouted to your blessing should be like this guy, this corpse. The blessing should be a blue shiny. Do we have to kill? I have to kill that guy for it. Let's check over here. Okay. Is it down here? Is it down here? Let me check. I have the I have pulled up on my other screen. It's okay. It's the Bellarat Cross. Past the Horns at night, turn right. Okay, we didn't. So yeah, here we go. Start at the small private altar. Grace. I don't think I have that one yet. Is that the other one? Oh, that is the other one I got. Okay. Head up both sets of stairs, past the Horns at night, and turn right. And then we're turning right at the top of the waterfall. Magical pixel of health. Follow this path, turn right at the top of the waterfall. Okay.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
I'm sorry. Who are you? I definitely did not do this before. Hey, Queeline. You're definitely not Quelag, huh? Ow. I kind of want to kill that guy. Okay, we're looking for... I understand. All right. Well, that's another death. Slowly cruising our way towards 600. We'll continue to start here, though I actually might be able to get there faster from the shortcut area. But we'll try this. Okay. Knight didn't see me that time, so that's actually very nice. Let's, it said turn right at the top of the waterfall. I think the top of the waterfall was this way, wasn't it? Whoop. Yeah, okay. Right at the top of the waterfall. Let's see. Yep. So it's up here. Somewhere in this mess. Okay. So we're actually very close to it. Is it this? It's not this. Hey, buddy. So I could actually start from the other one, I bet. But freaking bye, dude. Okay, I think, is it on that other side? Maybe. Yeah, so we can get here faster by starting from the other side of Grace. I didn't realize he chased me. Okay, so we'll start from the other side of Grace. We just before the doorway guarded by spider scorpions, turn right and jump over the ruins in the floor. Okay, okay, we can make that happen. We can make that happen. Let's not start here. Let's start at Tower Settlement, and we'll pull down. I think the elevator's currently up, so we'll need to pull the elevator down. That's okay. This is for the doors, isn't it? Yeah. I'm surprised it even let me pull that lever, to be honest. Here comes the elevator. Thank you, elevator. Up we go. Okay, we'll send this back down. So we're going this way. And it's before... Okay, so I think we're going over here now, yeah? Yeah, okay, okay. Oh, gosh, you scared the crap out of me, dude. Oh, my gosh, I'm alive somehow. I forgot how many bugs there are in this, huh? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Got it. Okay, what's this? I don't know, but I'm grabbing it anyway. Dried bouquet. Okay, kill me. Good. Alrighty. Well, good news is we can check this off. So that one's done. So now we go back and we are going to do the pot guy over here, and then we'll start going through towards these. Yeah. I think that's the play, my friends. All right. So this is done. We'll come back here later. We are going to go back to the main gate cross. And go from there. It is a pot up here somewhere. I think it's like right here. I think it's like right on the edge. We'll find out. Let's go. Hi, dogs. Don't mind me. Smithing Stone 3. Oh, yeah, there's a ton of upgrade materials in the DLC. So we should actually be picking up normal shinies as we pass them, because I think we'll run into a lot of upgrade mats, which we do need more of. We haven't gone around and... I don't know. I'm concerned about having to try and kill... we have to try... I guess we have to. We have to kill Godskin Duo at some point, which I think is going to be a nightmare. Even with sleep stuff, so... Where's Pot Boy? Is he all the way at the top? He might be. She's not over here. He might be all the way at the top, to be honest. Because I don't even see... I don't even see normal dudes. You know what I mean? We'll try up here. Hey, I know, I know. Oh, oh, oh! Got it. Okay. That 'tis done. Got a lot more running around to do, but we'll get there. Run back over to this Grace. Probably just rest at it to reset enemy aggro. We can upgrade our Shadow Tree Blessing. So that one's done. There's another one right across the big bridge, I believe. So, yeah, there's one right here. I do remember this one. So we're going to go across the bridge. I don't know if we might do the Castellensis one later. We might, well, we'll do that one right in a row. Otherwise, it's going to take forever. So we're going right across the bridge. I don't need to mark this one. This one is right in the middle of the path, to my memory. Oh, it's shutting off. It's turning off my death counter when I go back to the desktop, isn't it? Yeah. That's okay. We can fix that if we need to. I know you're shooting at me. Let's try and not get ballisted. Success. Successfully not ballisted. This is the fragment. Here's the grace. There's a lot of stuff in these camps, but I don't really want to mess with it too much. We're at 599 deaths. What if I get to death 600? That'd be a shame, right? Okay, so that one's done. Let's see. The Castle Ensis one. So this one's done. The Castle Ensis one is what we're doing next. That is way at the back here, right? Yeah. So it's like right here. This is Ensis, right? I think this is Ensis. Whoop! Uh-oh. Bowls the Cardian Knight. This is fine. Yes, this is Ensis. Hey, buddy. Yell at me, would you? Thank you, thank you. What's over here? Oh. Oh, he hit the wall, so he bounced off. I was like, that was really early for him to start going into the overhead strike, but he bounced off the wall, that's why. I know. Oh, not a dog. Dogs are hard to run away from, bro. They teleport. Yeah, die, please. Okay. You are much easier to avoid than dogs. Not worried about you. Woo, I think we gotta go up, right? Yeah, there's the cross. I thought I jumped it, and then I was on a slope. Oh, I tried to jump over. Oh, well. That's an appropriate death 600. I tried to jump over the shockwave, and I got caught by it anyway, because I think it's because I was on the slope. So I landed on the shockwave, but I'm not 100% sure. You might not be able to jump the shockwave. Okay. Continuing on our way. I'm still a little bit scared by the whole dog prospect. But I think if I'm smart, I can just keep running. Because the craw, I think I need to go around Hammer Guy to his right. I think. I need to go shield side. Yeah, much better. Castle cross message. Got a true fragment. Okay, now you guys can kill me. Now y'all can do whatever you want. They wasted no time. Okay, guys. Whoop. So I think we go here next, because this is the next one that's a dead end. So, moving along. Is this is like the proper entrance? Yeah, okay, I can't get in there yet though. Okay. Back to Castle Front. We're gonna go down this road and then off to the side. This is the one where there. I think that's the cross that Tialier is next to, I believe, if I recall. Let's go find out. How early does it split? Okay, yeah, we gotta go this way. Okay, I think I'll recognize it from here. This way. Oh, I'm gonna grab this. Yoink! Grab that swift spear. Woo! I got by the fire coils. It's yeah, fair enough, man. Sniped me. All right. Well, let's try it again, I guess. Let's try it again and try not to get absolutely murked by a flame coil this time. I think it's down that way that we go to get to the other area. Yeah, I think so. Let's see if I don't aggro the... Okay, they still aggroed. Okay, hugging the right side. Treated me well. Yep. There's a cross. This is the one with Tialia. So that is good. Boing. Let's grab this fragment. Touch the grace. And talk to our good friend Tialia.
Oh, hello there. You the Tarnished, Lady Legend of the Tarnished. My name is Tialia. I too. So, here's to new beginnings. Something, something. I'm afraid. Sorry.
Okay. You do have the perfume bottle. It's 18 arcane. I was trying to remember what the perfume bottle scaled with, because I was trying to remember if that was even an option for rune level 1. I don't know if you can get to 18 arcane. Do the Marika source seals give arcane? I think it's only faith in mind, right? Oh, it does increase arcane. Okay, so you actually definitely can get to the point where you can wield the perfume bottles then. So that's good. Okay. Back to Castle Front. We are going down and around. Yeah. I think you go like down and loop back to then get to the under area, because this goes through over to here, right? So let's try that. I'm gonna mark this so I don't screw it up. It's down here that is the start of this path. Continue grabbing blessings. As many as we can. Yeah, okay. Blood fiend scrapping. What are they killing over there? I don't even... Alrighty. I'm gonna try and touch this. Oh, I put it in such an awkward spot to actually touch it. Oh, yeah. I think that would be good enough. Ooh, do I want to go up to that shack? I don't remember what's in the shack. Nah. We'll go around. The problem, of course, is that I am in danger of getting absolutely murdered at any point. Because I am so incredibly squishy for being here. Okay. All right. Making progress now. I forgot there were vulgar militia down here. Through and past these guys. I think I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. Yeah. This is This is the way. Spear dash. All right. Okay. Making some progress. Ooh, let's go ahead and mark. We got this one. This is the TLA one. So we got that one. So we're going down. We're going down to the coast here. I forget what it's called, but the cool blue area. And we got 1, 2, 3 to get here. So we got to get down there first. Hold on. I'm gonna go to my. We're gonna go to the desktop scene. We're gonna add the death counter in here quick. Oh, it's gonna be at a different spot. Hold on. Hold on. Can't do that. Can't have that happen. Okay, there we go. Now it's gonna be in the same spot, guys. It's gonna be slightly off. That would have been a travesty. All right, I don't remember my way down. I know there's like a path that you gotta jump. I remember hating doing this. But I'm also much less concerned about dying now, I think, than I was at the time. I was playing much more cautiously and hadn't died 602 times on that run. So, like, you know. A death was a much bigger deal in my brain at that point. Speaking of which, I don't know why I thought I could make that jump. I clearly could not make that. I don't know what I was doing. Okay. All right. Sure. All right. Let's try that again, shall we? We executed those first few jumps so well. It was going so good. Whoop! What? Why did I not double jump there? Why did I get the double jump 20 minutes later? What the heck? That was weird, man. I don't know about that one. This game does just do it to you sometimes. All right. Let's try this again. All right. Okay. Did it properly this time. And drop down here. Drop there. All right. And then we want to be on this side. We determined. Want to be over here. Grab this thing. Woo! Bro be spitting at me, man. Do I have to jump there? No, but I do here. Let's not screw this up. Okay. We're good. Oh, we're not all the way down yet, are we? We're just halfway down, huh? Let's go ahead and up our blessings a little bit. Okay. Furnace golem. You just go down this side. It's nice and easy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We have made it. I can't remember if there's something behind this giant waterfall. I feel like there should be, but I feel like I remember being disappointed when I actually looked. Yep. Correct on both counts. Come on, man. You always hide something behind the waterfall. Okay. There's gotta be a map over here, but I think we gotta go further into this area before the map gets revealed. Oh yeah, the golden sheep. Look at the big boy golden sheep. Hey, buddy. You have a cookbook for me, right? Do you actually? Are we actually supposed to kill this guy? No. Okay, I was gonna say you can just pick up his stuff. You don't have to actually murder him. The Forager Kindred. Is there Morn's friends? Not Morn. More? Is it just more? He looks like he kind of looks like he's very similar to the Morn set from his armor set's very similar to the Morn set from Dark Souls 3. I think my brain goes there. Okay, don't really want to scrap at the Furnace Golem if I can avoid it. We gotta find the map of this area if I'm ever gonna actually find the fragments. I mean, not ever. I mean, I guess that's probably Cerulean Coast. That's what it's called. Okay. Let's see. Map? Map? No map. Oh. Okay. Where to from here, then? So I am... Really? Okay, so we're gonna go... right. And loop around. I think this might be past Yoda. That this one is. Cemetery Shade. Yeah, 'cause I think it's... Oh, there's the map. Okay, hold on. We're gonna mark the map. We're gonna go get the map, and then we'll be in better shape for actually locating stuff. Can I go this way to get to the map? No. All right. We go up and over land. Go find ourselves a map. Look at all these boats. Friggin' hey, dude. Bone Dragon. I was resurrecting those in Age of Wonders yesterday. Check out that VOD. That was a fun time. In an all-day stream of Age of Wonders yesterday. It was fantastic. Had a absolutely lovely time. Okay. So according to my map, right there is what we're looking for. Where's my other... Oh, yeah, I just marked the map. Yep. So we're going that way. We're going to get that first, even though it's kind of backtracking a little bit. In fact, we're just going to teleport to here. So we got to go low. Yeah, it's... So if you look at the map we got here, we got to go, like, low... And then and I think it's in here is where you fight Yoda. So, but we should be able to run past him. So I think we'll be okay. So that is where we gotta go. We're gonna go straight and then down to the right. Yep. And around and through the passageway where Yoda works. Yoda lurks. Where Yoda works. Rolling up to the Jedi Temple. Them slugs be angry, dude. Why they flashing red at me already? I haven't even hurt any of your kindred yet. Alright. Here we go. Yeah. This is the correct direction. Up by this rock is our first encounter with Yoda. To my memory. Yep, there he is. Don't mind me, dude. I'm gonna grab those smithing stone 6s, though. Okay, scatter tree fragment marked here. Is it this? Hey, buddy. Man, Yoda's still coming after me, huh? I'm probably gonna die here, but I might as well grab some stuff first, right? Or, like, go out this way and see if there's... anything cool? Oh, there's a Maggie. I've been conditioned by, Night Rain to hunt Maggies on sight, but I think we'll let this one live. Anything over here? There's nothing over here. Unless I can get onto that boat. See how much damage I do. Decent amount. Yeah, for a mounted R1, that's pretty good. Mariga, huh? Yes, yes. Alright, we're gonna try and fight this boss and probably die to it, and then we'll reset. Sound good? Getting ourselves killed on this boss is our way of homeward boning. Woo! I would normally never fight one of these guys on the horse, but it's honestly going pretty well so far. She's gonna chuck the staff. She hasn't chucked the staff yet, which is very surprising to me. I just gotta be careful not to get, like, locked down by being surrounded by demi-humans. I think we'll be good. Okay. 2 more hits, probably. Okay. Any good drops? The star-lined sword. Oh, that's Yoda's sword, isn't it? Okay. They're spooked now. Okay. Hold on. I don't want to have to run all the way back through there. Yeah, just kill me. End my life. Free me from this mortal coil. Ahem. Check. All right. Down to these ones now. So a couple more to get. This one is, we got one right here, and then one, I think it's at the bottom of this thing. There's like a teleport or something like that. Yep. Okay. We're going to 1 and 3 here. Let's toss 2. We're going to 1 first, and then we'll go to 3. This guy's still already landed. This isn't even... Is it Bone Dragon? I guess it is Bone Dragon. Wings be kind of ratty, dude. I don't feel like he should have been able to fly in the first place. I feel like the integrity of those wings is a little scuffed. You know what I'm saying? I think it's almost time to start beating our head against Rolana. If we even can, I guess. I don't know. Nicholas Cross. Sick. I don't know if you need to beat the Storm, whatever the Dancing Lion dude is called. Storm something or other. I don't know if you need to beat him before you can go fight Rolana. You might need to, but I'm not 100% sure about that. All right, one down, one to go. Here on the Cerulean coast. And we'll have, I think that'll be all of the scattered true fragments from the Cerulean coast. Uh-oh. Jordan. Is that a giant sleep pot? Bro, gonna send me for a snooze? That's what it looked like. Big boat. I think these are boats. Are these supposed to be boats? I don't actually know. Are they like... They're okay, they're graves, I guess. Are they giant... Not giant coffins, but like mausoleums? I don't know. Okay. I think it's down in this pit somehow. Don't remember... Meteor slimes? I don't remember these guys either. There's a way down here somewhere. Here we go. Oh, is this how you get down to Putrescent Night? No. This is too early for Putrescent Night, right? But the... Oh. The giant was throwing sleep pots, which would match up with going for St. Trina. Oh, okay, yeah, you need to kill a certain boss before to open the door to St. Trina. But I can get all the way down here. Okay. Cool. All right, now I'm down here. Obviously I can't go this way yet. Sealed and obscured by Mikola. But this was on the no bosses path. If you notice, the yellow, so if we look up at the key, says avoids bosses. So this is on the no bosses path. Let me look really quick and see how to do this one. There's one scattered true fragment inside the underground stone coffin fissure subregion. You want to complete TLA's quest line. The area will be sealed until you receive a message telling you the Great Rune has been broken. You'll get this message when you enter the Shadow Keep route base at Eastern Shadow Atlas for the first time. Okay, so we just got to get further along, and then we'll get there. Okay. Sweet. Well, this one at least we can check off. Hippo, we got to defeat a boss to get to this hippo, and then we got to defeat the hippo. Do we want to do all of the no bosses ones first? I think so. So let's go back. We will go back to up here and go down this way. And go around. Or we can start beating our head against Rolana. Let's see how our damage is against Rolana. Because if we can beat Rolana, we need to beat Rolana, I think, to get the Monk's Missive, which is what we need for Dane's quest, which is what we're like trying to go for. So let's go here. Let's try and get through Castellensis. Yeah, we'll just try and get through Castellensis and see where we end up. Damage seems pretty good. Honestly. Uh-oh. I was going to try and spin, see if I could hit both of them, but no such luck. 606 deaths, my friends. It's first death in a while. All right. First death in a while. We're running through without too much issue here so far, to be honest. So we need to open this. I don't remember how to do that. Let's grab whatever's on this corpse. I hope it's upgrade materials. Somber one, sure. Those I can buy. I ain't worried about those. Okay. Grab Tim, not resin. We're gonna run. What? What? What are we doing? What? What? I don't remember this part of Castellensis. Ah, dogs. Dang, bro. I really don't remember this part of Castellensis. Okay. This run was pretty short. Let's grab these. There's got to be something in here that pops out at us. No? Okay. Hey, that's hidden behind a waterfall, but that was, like, easy to see behind. Okay. This might get us to the other side of the portcullis, which would be kind of nice. Wait, no, I can explain. Wait, no. You don't understand. I'm on a very important mission. I would like to open the portcullis. I can't believe I just whiffed. Okay, now you can kill me, guys. Portcullis open. Poggies. Oh, yeah, I remember this part. I remember this area. String. Sheesh, dude. Hey, dog. Hey, puppy, chill out. Oh, dear. Gonna sit here. Oh, I thought I was in a good spot to avoid the... Hey, buddy. Oh, hi, Moonrathil. Definitely no relation to Irithil. Was I supposed to go that way? Maybe. Definitely supposed to go that way. Hey, bud. I was wondering where you got to. Okay. Let's check out those talismans. I don't remember what those do. I don't remember much of the DLC, so I should actually check out if any of these talismans are useful for room level 1. Man, I'm sorry, guys. I am yawning like crazy. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. Oh, interesting. So, like, yeah, stancing is kind of cool. Stance build. Kind of interesting. ba, ba, ba. Oh, this is not arcane. That is faith. So it actually just depends. Interesting. Dried bouquet raises attack power when summoned spirit dies. It's funny. Get it? It's a bouquet because you loved your friend and then your friend died. I understand. Okay, we're gonna cut close here for if they shoot more crossbows at us, which they did not do. We need to have full stam to be able to sprint through this area and not get hit by... Really? You caught up to me at a sprint? It's because the freaking stairs, dude. I'm dead. Woo! This freaking dog. Woo! Dog causing issues, bro. Can I get in here? Hi, dude. Don't mind me. I'm fine. Woo! No, get away from me. Oh my word. Moonderthrow fell to his death. He just fell to his death. Oh my gosh. Hey man, run away long enough. They're gonna make a mistake. All right. Uh-oh. I regret this. Imbued sword key. Okay. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. Okay, we've learned that we want to go to the right here because they do the overhead slam. Okay, that's not the overhead slam, but that's fine. Freaking bye. 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 Okay. Whew. Made it. I'm not even going to bother sending that back down. Because I think there's a site of grace right here. There is indeed. Whew. Wow. That was eventful. Now we're right outside Rolana's place. Aww. Oops. There's three chairs. Okay. Let's see how our damage is. We're definitely gonna die on the first try. I don't remember Rolana's moveset at all. I just want to hit her one time, at least one time, and get a feel for how our damage feels. Okay. Okay. That was the dream. That's all I wanted. Damage is not great. But it could be worse. Let's try it. I think the smart thing would be to wrap around and do all these scatter tree fragments. I mean, if you look at the map, right? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 more shadow tree fragments that we can get before fighting any bosses. And if we just fight a mini boss, we can get a bunch more because we can get all these. But even so, I think fighting Rolana is the better bet right now. Not better bet in terms of it will be easier, but like I think I have enough damage. We'll see. We'll see. We'll give it a couple tries. I don't know her moveset super well. So I do remember that happening a lot, like taking just little bits of chip damage over and over again, because she does a lot of like long strings. Oh my gosh, she's still going. She do not slow down. She got places to be, people to murder, and the people to murder is me specifically. Doo-doo. Good music though. Just like Moog, get to listen to fun music. That would be the thing. That would not be. Her damage is actually not crazy. Like, I get the fact that there are any hits that I can survive. It probably won't be in phase 2. Her phase 2 is going to cause problems. I should worry about just getting her to phase 2 before I'm thinking about that. She might be uber cold resistant too, which could cause problems. That's okay. Let's see how this goes. All right. She got a lot of moves. She got so many moves, man. I absolutely bullied Rolana my first playthrough, but like I said, I was running guard counter build, which so I could just hide behind a great shield and tank all of the just straight up tank all the combos that she does. So that made it super easy. Of course, the downside is that I don't, know any of the dodge timings. I've literally never fought her when I had to dodge. Okay, so that's an opening. I know that is one. I was too slow, but that is definitely an opening. Okay. We got to improve incrementally. Next time I'll get 1 hit on her instead of 0. I lied. I did not get 1 hit on her instead of 0. She is ready to go, dude. I do remember her being very cinematic and having lots of long strings, which I think are going to be very hard for rune level 1. I think it's going to make RL1 pretty difficult. So we'll see. Whoop. Okay. Ooh, she does step very far forward there. This, like, honestly... So I should go get more Shadow Tree Fragments, but the Shadow Tree Fragments aren't going to help me with this part, right? If I'm not getting any... Like, the Shadow Tree Fragments will help me deal a bunch more damage to her. But if I'm literally not hitting her, it's not going to matter. So... If we're getting to the point where, like, we're able to routinely be hitting her and just not doing that much damage, that is the point in time where we decide we want to go get more Shadow Fragments. But for right now, gotta just learn how to roll. That goes a lot further than I thought. I keep thinking I'm out of that range, but she does a big lunge forward when she does the two-handed cross chop. So I either need a lot more distance. I might be able to sprint back. And then, like, I might be able to, like, be sprinting away from her and then go, whoop! And get the run attack in. Do we want to be dual wielding for this? Probably not. I think we're going to need the speed. I think we're going to need the fast weapon nonsense. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. Distance. That'll probably one-shot me at any point. Man, I'm so scared of what Consort's gonna be like. I've fought Consort one time on my first playthrough, and it took me a lot of tries, and I was hiding behind a great shield. Like, I can't imagine what that's gonna be like in Rune Level 1, man. Range, dude. Okay. Range again. I saw it coming that time. Like, my brain, I didn't see it coming, but my brain registered what was happening just a little bit too slow. So we'll try the sprint back if we can. Sprinting away seems like it actually, like, her projectile attacks in phase 1 so far don't seem terribly difficult to dodge. So keeping some distance, like keeping medium distance, maybe being able to outrange some of her combos, and then get like a poke. Well, it doesn't help against that. I think keeping kind of a middling distance is probably the way to go. Okay. Okay, she didn't follow that up with the cross chop when I had distance. Okay. Dang, dude. Yeah. The instant I pressed the heal button, she did that. I wonder if she input reads like the Godskin does. Probably not. Because I reacted to her doing nothing with the heal. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put my glasses on. I wonder if the yawning is partly like eye strain, fatigue, you know what I mean? So that could be, I don't think she is input reading. I think I was just reacting to her doing nothing, and she's bound to do something at some point. Okay, that last swing is slow. Okay, I can roll back from that to get the distance from it. Nice. 2 hits. We've doubled our damage from all of our previous attempts. Okay. You know, there's a world where going to get deflecting hard tier and learning to deflect these bosses is like the way to do it. You know what I mean? I've never used deflecting hard tier, but I think there's a world where that's the correct way to handle it. Man, I hit her like 2 times, 3 times, something like that. It's so much better at this game. I remember I definitely did not have much trouble with Rolana on my first playthrough, which is part of what's handicapping me now, right? I don't know her moves that well. But I am hopeful that... Whoop! Yeah. Gotta be decisive about the heals. But I am hopeful that that means that this actually won't be too bad. I don't know. She doesn't leave a lot of openings for damage is my only concern. And I'm not doing that much damage. Ooh, let me, you know what I should do? I should mix my physic. I don't need purifying crystal tier anymore. So this will take bubble. Ooh, let's take Moog's shackle off too. Moog's dead. Don't need that anymore. This boss is so cool. This boss is just so, like, the fight flows so well. It's so pretty. You know what I mean? Like, it's so, like, thematically, not even thematically, visually beautiful. The entirety of the DLC is visually beautiful, but I really like Rolana a lot. And I remember really liking Lion Dancer as well. And then kind of hating Consort. You always get one. When you're dodging an attack consistently, you're always bound to get hit by it at least once over the course of fighting the boss. Bubble, I don't think is going to be super good. No. I don't think Bubble will be particularly useful against her because she's often hitting twice. Because she's got the two swords, right? So what? Is there... I wonder if I'm sprinting. Okay, I'm gonna eventually just run out of stam with the sprinting strat is the problem. But it does actually seem to net me more openings. Oh, I messed that up. I got stuck in the pivot animation, but that was actually getting me an opening. Okay, yeah, see, I hit her like 4 times. This is not enough damage. Maybe we do need to go get more Shadow Tree fragments for this. For the deeps. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go get more Shadow Tree fragments. I don't think it'll make a huge difference in this case. But I don't know. Because those deaths were, you know, are me messing up the timings more than they are like, oh, I didn't have enough damage. Like, she's probably going to be one-shotting me no matter how many Shadow Tree fragments I have. I would think. Or pretty close to it. Especially in Phase 2, right? Phase 2's got to be in the realm of one-shotting me pretty much no matter what my Shadow Tree blessing count looks like, I would think. Maybe not. That's just my impression. Because I think I already actually am rocking more, like more Shadow Tree blessings than I normally would be. I don't know. I think I was also running pretty low on Shadow Tree blessing. Like I was not using a lot of Shadow Tree blessings, in my first time playing through this DLC, so. My perception might be, all that to say, my perception might be warped about what's a normal number of Shadow Tree blessings. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. Let's go up to this shack. Don't quite remember what's up here, but... Oh, this is not... I have to go around, don't I? Around and then up there or something? I don't know. What? Oh. Hold on. Oh, you have to... Is there something you have to kill? Oh, there's like rocks, right? They have to find to break those open. These. Okay. A spirit spring has been unsealed. Excellent. I wonder, that spirit spring is probably what takes us up top, right? Talisman of the Dread. Raises potency of magma. I don't remember that. I'm going to listen to this guy. I don't remember what he says. Lay waste to the proud, the conceited each, every last one of that arrogant lot. Wait a minute. Communist Bale. Anti-capitalist Bale the Dread. Whee! Okay. We gotta be able to get up here, right? Yeah, okay, we just got. So this is definitely, this is the way past, right? Oh, yeah, this brings me into Fort of Reprimand. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I know where I'm going. Okay. Oh, wait, do I? Do I know where I'm going? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think we're okay. I think I remember. I know we got to get out of the fort. I don't remember. Whoop! That's not the way. Oh. Never mind. You can just leave. And then get immediately run down by an abductor virgin. Okay, cool. I don't know what that dude's shot hit, but hit something. Oh, yeah, that's where the dragon is fighting everybody. Okay, let's look at our map, shall we? So we just came up past Fort of Reprimand. Let's go grab the map here, actually. Oh my gosh, it's all the way up there. Let's do it. We'll go grab the map and then we'll figure it out from there. Sound good, guys? It's a long trek to the Shadow Altus map, but I'm pretty sure the dragon always wins that fight, so I'm not gonna linger more than I have to. Misbegotten worshiping something. Huh. Are they worshiping the lobster? I would too. Most powerful being in all the lands. Shadow Altus lobster. Oh, hey, dude. Don't mind me. I got a map to go get. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Map acquired here. Yoink. We're gonna touch this to turn it off. And then we are gonna go grab the Site of Grace up by this Miklos Cross. Ooh, the Monk's Missive is here. Maybe I don't have to kill Rolana for that to appear. Because this is Monk's Missive and May the Best win, right? Yeah, okay. Thank you for the new cross map. We got to talk to Letta. Scatter True Fragment there.
wondering about the true enough. Long ago,
I have a question. Can I enter this side? Let's do that. Hold on. Can I enter this way? No, okay, it would be very funny. Victory, yes, of course. I too defeated Rolana in battle in order to get here. Okay, so it's this thing, right? It's this place. This is where we are. Yeah, okay. That's where we are. So from there, let's go. I think we go and grab these. And then we'll come back down. We're in like a weird... We haven't really done the correct path yet. We could go back to Fort of Reprimand. And go do this one, and then we'll do it the normal way. Or we could go straight to this pot, because this is also where we go to duel Dane, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's go to Fort of Reprimand. And yeah, let's do that. Let's go back to Fort. So let's go to Fort of Reprimand here. Morth Highway South. And then we are going to go up to get this one. So we go up here. And it looks like we do that by going out and then out here and then up and around. Am I understanding that correctly? Yes, I think so. Okay, let's go. Big spooky dragon. Spirit Spring, mayhaps. Yeah. Okay. Gotta find the rock. I found the rock. We're good. You guys got that over there. Keep working at it. You'll make your way. Is this the Curse You Bale section? No. No, I don't think so. No, we're good. We're good. Oh, Nicholas Cross. Cool. And the piggies. I do like the piggies. Oscar's discovered. I abandoned here my eye. Oh, why would you do that, man? Seems like a bit of a mistake, if you ask me. Okay, back to our map. This is done. Now we're gonna go get this pot. That's the next step, which is in here somewhere. Yeah, it's like right here. Okay. We are also going to probably end up fighting Dane. Yeah. Because I believe that is basically, that's like, that area is where Dane is waiting in Skadaweltus, from what I remember. Could be wrong about that, but where's the Spirit Spring? Here it is. Man, they might beat the dragon. Go on, guys. Kick his ass. Oh, the dragon is not taking any damage. Okay, never mind. I thought I saw a big chunk of damage. I was like, sheesh, they're beating the dragon up. And there's probably just the dragon killing something else. Okay. Yeah, Morth Ruins. Yeah. Hot guy. There you are. Oh! Oh my goodness. How did I live that? Jump scared. Hey, Dane. Good to see you, man. let's reset any aggro we might have accrued. Let's grab what I assume is another scatter troop fragment. Yeah. There's another one like right here. If we look at my handy dandy map. So we got the pot and we got this one. Looks like there's another one just on the other side of the road. So let's go get the one on the other side of the road. Loading up on shadow tree fragments. It is, it's probably in this camp. Is it this? Yeah, okay, so. Ember of Mesmer. Alright. Now let's level our blessing as much as we can before we fight Dane. Three more levels of blessing? Sick, dude. Actually, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Okay. Let's equip May the Best Win. Do we have to talk to him first? Let's... Okay, he doesn't say anything. Let's buff up. And let's do it. May the best win. No? Is that... Okay, brother. Do I have to be, like, super close to him to do it? Wait, what? He disappeared. Where'd he go? I'm so confused. Do I not walk up to him and do the gesture? Hold on. Did I accidentally hit him? Okay. We're really close to him. Let's do it. Okay, cool. Oh, and it gets rid of all the enemies. Sweet. Very considerate. Oh, it's like a full-on boss fight. This is not just like a generic NPC fight. Okay. Here we go. This is what I was hoping to do. How's your range with your fists? Good enough, apparently. Yeah, okay. Shouldn't have talked shit. Bro heard me and was like, what'd you say about my fists? Boot to the head. Okay, fair enough, man. We can definitely beat this guy, though. I believe in us. We were doing really good there, and then we just got overly greedy. Yeah, run away, dude. Woo! Okay, we still got our bubble. Okay, he breaks out of the third poke. Let's not screw this up. Oh, we're at the wall. Oh, bro. That is rude. The jump, too, just for style points. Styling on me with the leap out of his light boomerang. Let's go. Okay. So that should give us Dane's footwork. I believe. Right? And then Dry Leaf Arts is the one we get from the Letta fight. Yeah. Oh no, we got Dry Leaf Arts and Dane's hat. So we get Dane's footwork from the Letta fight. Okay. Let's see what kind of stats it needs. I don't remember. Oh, very low stats. Okay. Sweet. Very cool. That's awesome. Is it finally time to go back and try and fight? Nah, we're not gonna worry about that yet. We are eventually gonna have to go back and try and fight, Godskin, but we're gonna keep collecting stuff first, and then we'll go back and do that later. Okay. Let's see here. So we got this one now. Next one up, we're gonna go up to this, and then we're gonna go get the 2 in the church. So let's do that. I think this will be the fastest way to get there. Right at the start of the trees, and then there's 2 in the church. Is it just right? Yes. Oh, those aren't trees. That's the camp. Right at the start of the camp, and then up into the church. Not gonna take the road, so we don't have to worry about fighting that guy. Ooh, we're gonna get furnace golemed, huh? Okay. Now we leave. The furnace golem is about to nuke the whole place. Oh, he didn't do... I thought he was gonna do the, like, head down blast of fire thing, but he didn't. Do we get invaded at this church? We might. Genuinely do not know. Church of the Crusade. Shadow Tree Fragment? Runar. Shadow Tree Fragment? ×2. I feel like this fire is interactable somehow. I think there's a quest related to that, right? If I recall. Okay. Let's go back to Morth Ruins. I think it is from here that we continue on. So, done. Done. Now we got to go up to the back of this pool and then continue all the way around the horn. So, back of this pool, and then we're going all the way around the horn to this area. We're going to grab that map on the way. Oh yeah, there's a headless statue and everything. Are these like old America? I think so. I think they are. Oh gosh, don't love this. Heal from afar. Okay. New zone. Well, still gravesite plains, I guess. Look at all the graves. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna keep on going. I think he's back down this way. Okay. Keep on running. Let's not get shot by these guys. They can do that. I think I'm sitting pretty good smithing stones wise, honestly. It's just a matter... Route base. Okay, perfect. It's just a matter of defeating Godskin, which is gonna... That might be a whole stream in and of itself, to be honest. I think that is going to be closer to the Bogue stream than anything else. Okay, we're gonna mark this map. I think this will lead us basically right to the Shadow Tree Fragment as well. But we're gonna find out. golems. Raw burrow. I don't remember the raw burrows. I have no idea what that does. We'll find out. Okay. You know, just keep riding my horse. I was really hoping if I kept running, he was going to miss. I should have known better, but I was really hoping. 626 deaths. Where's... Oh, gosh. Where's this going to put me? Oh, okay. It was at Row Base. That's not bad. That's not bad. So it looks like the Shadow Tree fragment is like across there. So we're already on the horse. I pressed the horse button, but we'd already gotten on the horse. Two golems. Yeah, there you go. That's better. I like it a lot more when you just miss me. Can I just go super wide this way? Yes, I absolutely can. Sick. Okay. Perfect. Excellent. No notes. It was a big jump from that dude. Scared me. I was confused. Okay. Rao Ruins map found. Templetown Ruins. Oh, there's a furnace golem around here, isn't there? No? Okay. This is the one that I have to, like, home along the base and go get into, right? There's an entrance along the bottom here somewhere, I think. Ooh, Potman? Does Potman drop? Ow! Potman didn't drop anything! Nonsense, I say. Maybe this isn't the one where there's an entrance along the base. Bat? Puppy. Puppy. Okay. Not bat, just puppy. Maybe there's an entrance along the base. Maybe I have to jump in to it somehow. Wait a minute. Okay, it's 3 that I'm looking for. That's the one I'm actually... Ah! Aha! Aha! Oh, never mind. Though it did let me get up here, which is nice. Can I please pillage these remains? Okay. Smithing 3s. Oh, is it behind these trees? I bet it is. Nope. I swear there's a way in. Well, I know there's a way in, but like... Can I scam that? I don't think this would be the intended way to get in, but my brain says I should be able to make that jump somehow. You know what I'm saying? Like go off this way and then jump up there. Oh, it is close. Definitely not the intended method, though. Anybody remember how to get in there? Ooh, what's this? Spirit Ash? Yeah. Revered one, even. Revered Spirit Ash, mayhaps. Okay. Can I just go up this? No. I could maybe go up here. Oh, okay, that feels... Can we chill out for 2 seconds? You're crying. Like, your heart isn't in it, dude. This is freaking stone thrower, dude, too. So he needs to die. Okay. Okay. Nope. Can't run off it. You gotta just do the jump. This doesn't feel correct. It looks very possible, but it doesn't feel, yeah. It is very possible, but it doesn't feel correct. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Now we just gotta hoof it for a minute here. Perfect. Shadow Tree Fragment acquired. No notes. Some notes. A minute number of notes. Mostly. I could have just gone up the freaking stairs, dude. No wonder I overcomplicated this. I literally could have gone in and just gone up these stairs. And now I'm at the top. Oh, I made that significantly harder on myself than it needed to be, but that's okay. Let's go see what's at the tippy top, shall we? Oh, there's a U. I should have jumped off. Ha ha! Too late. I already took your precious talisman. Okay. Done here. Done here. Now we are going back to this guy to go down and around to up here. Yeah. Yeah, we all good to go. You know, Site of Grace doesn't really matter. We're gonna fast travel immediately out of this anyway. Oh, there was a Site of Grace over there. I guess I didn't grab it. I probably should have. That's okay. I don't know how much we're gonna miss that, to be honest. Okay. So I think we go down into Morth Ruins. If I'm understanding this correctly, if I'm remembering this properly, we kind of go down into Morth Ruins and then out the other side. Right? Maybe not. We gotta go, like, it crosses right here. I'm pretty sure that's by going down into it. No? Maybe not. Yeah, okay, here we go. Here's what I was looking for. Woo! Sure. Sure, that's definitely a livable drop. That was definitely a perfectly fine way of going about it, what I just did. Hey, guys. No, thank you. I hate those dudes. Can't wait to have to go through the cops. Not the cops, the... wherever the spooky woods are, you know what I mean. The manse. That's the one. So I guess the manse is the actual mansion itself, right? Not just the woods preluding the mansion. All right. Man, long ladder, dude. If I manual and RTI4. Yeah. Go for it, dude. I'm fine with that. If you are good with that, I am fine with that. Bonnie Village. Oh, this is how you get to Bonnie Village. I did not know. You played good and Dunk was mean. I do feel like Dunk really handed me that game more than I did much to win it. I feel like him deciding to send it into your home base really gave me that game more than anything else, but thank you. I guess that's the trouble with 3-player TI4, right? One person can kind of lends itself to accidental. I don't think he was intentionally kingmaking or anything, but it lends itself to that. I'm good if you want to get another person in as well. You know, if we want to play with more than 3, that is fine with me as well, but I'll leave that up to you. I also enjoyed playing just the 3 of us, so. Tooth whip. Oh. Don't like that. Every time I'm on a rope bridge in a Souls game, I'm expecting it to drop out from under me. And I didn't remember if that one would drop or not. Okay, where are we now? We are all the way over here. Seems like they decided it a little faster than the bigger player games. Yeah, definitely. It does seem like you're gonna know who's gonna win kind of by the first few turns, really. Okay, let's double check where we need to be here. So we need to go all the way up here. Okay, and then this is running around within the Black Keep, or whatever it's called. It's Black Keep, right? And then this one, and then this is like, there's 5 back here, which is after killing Boar dude. Gaius. Yeah, okay. So we got to go up the side and kind of go into the side entrance of the Black Keep. So we're going to mark where we do that. We do that right here. Where else? Yeah, and it's just up to the Black Keep. Oh, nice. Is that the veil drop? Yeah, the great rune breaking. Sick. Okay. Who's yelling at me? Don't you do that. You're spooking me. Okay. Oh, I actually was using stam. I didn't even notice. Oh, I abandoned the road for a minute there. Oh, well, it's a good thing that I abandoned the road. Hey, dude. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I was really thinking that was going to give me a lot more distance than it ended up actually giving me, but that's okay. Alrighty. We're pretty well positioned here. Yeah, we just follow this. Woo! Man. Yeah. I forget how long range those dudes are sometimes. It is insanely long. They really can just murder you from across the map. Okay. Site of Grace. Yeah. Where is 1? Where's my 1 marker? I don't know. You want to know a quick way of getting rid of all your markers? You can only have 5. So, if you left one that you can't figure out where it is, put down 100. And then delete 99. Okay. Can I just walk into this? I doubt it. You can. This side's just open, huh? Okay. Sweet. Man, I was not expecting to be able to just walk up here. But here we are. Is this the normal way you enter the keep? Do you not enter it from the front? Are you supposed to enter it from the side like this? Maybe, right? Because this is hippo territory. Oh no, it's not. It's not hippo territory. This is like the flooded area. Dang, man, there's so many branching paths around here. Okay, let's take a good long look at our map here, and see where all we need to get to. So one of the places we need to get to is Gaius. Which Gaius is right here. What else we need? And then we got like, okay, so if we zoom way in, we'll be able to tell. Right here, so here's the big center thing. There's one just on the other side. There's one in the center thing, and there's one in the side passage. So there is one like right here. There's one right here, and there's one like right here. Okay, sure. Let's start doing some exploring, shall we? I think we're just gonna run around in here a bit. Shadow Keep, not Black Keep. I don't know my way around this area very well at all. I know you can drain the area. What the heck? What the heck? What the... Okay. So what you're telling me is if I jump on these logs, dude from underwater's gonna come get me. That's how I interpret that dude popping out of the water. Okay, he hasn't come to get me yet. Can I just get this? No shot. Okay. It's just a Great Grave Glove Ward, but we do have it now. And that might come in useful, honestly. Are these, like, walkable? I thought I had to jump onto him, but that last one, not the last one, the last gap / first gap coming back didn't seem to drop me in the water, even though I definitely did not jump in the way that I was supposed to. All right. Oh, I remember hating this run through. Yup. Zombonis. This is just gonna be a strip of white. Okay. Fireproof pickled liver, that is actually a little bit more useful than a strip of white flesh, but I wouldn't say it's a lot more useful, but a little. I have Fire Knight here, right? Yes. Okay. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Huh. What you gonna do, brother? Your move. Yep. Yep. There you go. There you go. Surprise. Uh-oh. He still got me. Even after I cheesed him out, he still got me. Rip. Okay. Beep. So, where do I actually want to go? I think I go around the edge back here, and then, yeah, okay, and then in. That is how I do it. So I might just try and run past that guy. I think it'll be tricky because he has projectiles. But I do just need to run past him, so that's what we're gonna try and do. I could fight him, but I don't know, man. I don't want to fight anything more than I have to in a rune level 1 run. I think if I was careful, I probably could kill him without much issue. I know I said I wasn't going to fight him, and now here I am fighting him. Up here, I think? Dang it, dude. Are you kidding me? I've been shot out of the air. Oh, no. Did it break the game? Did me getting anti-aircraft fired break the game? It did. Okay. Luckily, the game is smarter than that, but yikes, dude. All right. I think it just didn't. I think I was probably like in a animation of getting knocked down, and so I was like, I had invulnerability or something when I hit the kill plane. That would be my guess. Unless it just takes forever for you to die in the water, which is also possible. He doesn't know I'm here. Is he aggroed on me? No, he just walking. So I can just sneak around this dude, huh? That's what you're telling me? Yeah, okay, sick. Well, that's going to be way more consistent and way easier to do. Then I don't have to worry about getting knocked out of the sky. Hey, dude. Woo! Okay. No sniper ahead. I don't believe it. Yeah, I don't believe it either. First off, down. Okay, we can drop there. This is where I'm supposed to go? I think so. Yes. Okay. Boop, boop. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Stormhawk feather. Okay. Then we go across here. I really want this to be a site of grace, but I don't think it is. Oh, maybe it is. Lightning proof pickled liver. Shoot, dude. Shoot. Rune of an unsung hero. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm caught. Drink up. Okay, now we can poke him. Frost proc. Okay. Woo! We're fine. Now we can just be really aggressive. I almost said that and then immediately paid for it. Okay. I definitely did not hit him with that. He was so far past me, but he died. That's what counts. There's gotta be a site of grace here soon, dude. Oh, wait. There's the Scatter True Blessing. Ooh, it's this one that you gotta jump for. I would really, really like a site of grace before I do this jump. Nope, I'm going the other way. I've changed my mind. You guys are tanky. I don't like that. Bats? No. Cool. Okay. Ah, they have ranged attacks. Oh, gosh. If he yells at me, I'm dead. Okay. We're okay. Is this how you drain? Is this how you drain the area? I know you can, but I didn't do it on my first playthrough. I'm gonna watch this cutscene. I've not seen it before. Yep, that's how you drain it. Cool. Whole area that I've never even seen before on my rune level 1 run. I hope you guys are okay with the DLC being a little bit meandering on RL1. Cool. All right. There's a tree spirit down there. And a site of grace, evidently. Cool. I like that it shows me where the site of grace is that I probably can't even get to. How would I even attempt to get down there? I guess I was kind of already down on that level, wasn't I? Ooh, wait, can I drop? This looks like I might be able to survive this. You can just go right to it. Cool. Very cool. I've never been down here before, so sorry, friends, if this is way off the beaten path, but... Now we're exploring. Now I need to know. Look, I got a somber 5 out of it. There's 100% a Ulcerated Tree Spirit down here. Somewhere. well pickled turtleneck. Ain't none of them slightly pickled turtlenecks. Okay. I gotta be able to get back up somehow. Uh-oh. Oh, that sucks. Hate that. We're gonna drink the physic. Drink my flask. I'm gonna immediately lose the physic. I'm gonna hope he decides to come at me. Okay, he's just continuously summoning these dudes. I don't have the damage to kill him in a reasonable amount of time, so we're running past him now. Well, we're trying anyway. Okay. We gotta consider where we might actually want to start. Do we want to be over here instead and do that run again? Because right now I think we're well below where, like, we saw where that scattered tree fragment was. Well, now we have that grace to teleport back to, the sunken chapel grace to teleport to. So doing this run feels a little bit better. Dying on this run is not the end of the world. Oh, hold on. I'm at least one death further in. I think it's just the one. It's been a little while since we died. Hey, friend. Welcome back, my friend. Whoop. Okay. Now we crouch and go over here. Yeah, I just drained the water, which I had never done before. This was my first time ever draining the water in this area. I've been talking about this basically the whole stream. I don't know how long you've been here, but I have never done, I've only done this DLC once. And so there's lots that I've missed. And I never drained the water in this area, so. Oops. Land on that. I should have just saved and quit. I could have just saved and quit. Oopsie! I thought that went down the other side, and those are unusually steep. Okay, we are almost to the point where we can get a couple more shot. Like, once we get these Shadow Tree fragments, honestly, I might try the fight with Gaius before I try the Rolana fight. Because the Gaius fight then nets me 5 more Shadow Tree fragments. Which would be very good. So maybe I will just take the Gaius fight first. I'm going to be, you know, Rolana doesn't net me any more Shadow Tree fragments. I eventually have to kill her for remembrance purposes. But the Gaius fight is, you know, as hard as it's going to be, as easy as it's going to be by the time I get there at this point. It's not really going to get any easier, so I might as well start trying it. I also need to start thinking about maybe farming things for what the heck? I need to start thinking about maybe farming stuff for perfumes, but Ghost just committed suicide right in front of me. Hey, buddy. There's another one around this corner, right? Yeah, but there's also another angle. Yeah, this is not where I want to be. What am I doing? Oh. Getting an elevator, I guess. And being over here. Hi, dude. Hello. Hello, friend. That's the Shadow Tree fragment that I want. get it, dude. You're very cool. You summon fire. I understand. It's very, very nifty. Oh my gosh. That hitbox lingers a lot longer than I realized. All right, we can do it. We can do that run. The run is not that bad. I just keep getting sidetracked or going the wrong way. I am gonna... The Fire Knights are tanky enough and kill me from the distance easily enough that, like... I don't really feel like I could fight them, if I'm being honest. We had a chance to just grab that Shadow Tree Fragment. I'm really mad now that we didn't. That would have made this... Then we wouldn't have to be doing this run anymore. I guess we did it once, we can do it again, but, like... The Fire Knights are just so tanky for no reason, man. Okay. So now we made it over here. Let's not fail this jump. Okay, made the jump. Let's drop right here. We could actually drop over there, huh? Well, then we're dropping right on top of this dude, though. Yeah. Heyo. It's our boy Dunkmaster B, his very self. Okay, I think we're just running. Thank you, sir. I don't know, man. Hakan with the new Hakan with the new space station just seems absolutely insane. Grab it! I got it! Oh, we getting another boy in on TI4? We just finished one if you want in. Stop getting hit by the... You stop getting hit by the fire guy. I will do no such thing. Can't tell me what to do. You and the fire guy have a thing going. You got an understanding. Bro does a bit of getting hit by the fire guy. Ow, damn it. I needed to make that run. Oh well. Okay, we got the Scatter True Fragments. Do we start from down below now? Maybe. Mayhaps. Seems like something fun. Yeah, the async TI. Yeah, shout out to async TI4, by the way. If any of the viewers out there are big board game people, the Twilight Imperium 4 async Discord bot is super good. Not doing scale for... No, I've done the DLC one time, dude. I'm not doing the second... I'm not doing any extra difficulty levels other than... like, challenges other than rune level 1 for this run. I might do them eventually. But... ain't about that life right now. Same like I've leveled my weapon too. Somebody came in the other day talking about like asking if I had leveled my weapon, and yeah, I'm gonna level my weapon. I think there is a point I might eventually do a weapon level 1, you know, run, but that's I'm easing myself into the challenge run stuff here. This man, I don't even think I'm supposed to be down here anymore. I don't think I gain anything from being down here any longer. No, Scatter True Fragments are definitely not levels. They're much more akin to leveling your weapon in my mind. My rune level still says 1, And that is what matters for this run. It does not make it much easier, I promise. Should have seen me fighting Rolana earlier. I had more than my normal level of scattered true fragments, and I'm just an idiot. Okay, we're good. All right, we might get hit by fire in the back, but I think we're okay. We still got bubble. Okay, we're good. Yeah, no fragments, rune level 1, you're doing like 100 damage a hit. It's like really bad. And I, especially with the DLC, not only having played it once before, like, I'm gonna die 500 times to consort regardless. So I might die 300 times to Rolana. Okay, we have made it to the specimen storehouse, which I think this area, yeah, we got it. I think this is probably where the other Shadow Tree fragments are. Don't know 100%, but I think so. We gotta have more, yeah, Shadow Realm blessing levels, right? Just one more blessing level? Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we still have this one to get. One's definitely in Specimen Storehouse. We gotta make our way to Gaius. We can grab this one as well. This one's like right before Mesmer, I believe, because this is Mesmer's tower right here. Yeah, and then so we'll grab this one, which I'm pretty sure is right here in Specimen Storehouse. We'll grab this one on the way to Mesmer, which I think I remember the route to Mesmer through Specimen Storehouse. Not 100% sure, but I think I do. And then we'll grab this one, and then we'll fight Gaius. Gaius will probably take a very long time, and that is a-okay. I believe that I know like the marker for the fragments right there. I believe that fragment is all the way up at the top on one of the hanging specimens, if I recall. Oh, it might be that thing actually. Like I might need to knock that specimen down. Might be that thing on his face. Get out of here, dude. Can I not backstab you? Oh, I can. I just screwed it up. That was not a backstab? Really? Don't like this. Please fall to your death. Thank you. Very considerate of you. Okay. Still got 6 flasks. Oh. Don't mind me. Are you kidding me? I did the backstab animation and everything. You are so tall and lanky, bro. I know, like, being buds with Mesmer is your whole thing, and he is the lankiest boy, but... Dang it. 635. Okay. Yeah, that's at the top of the... We'll look over here, but I'm 99% sure that's at the top of the warehouse. Unless it's that thing. But I'm pretty sure it's the thing on the that one specimen's face. Oh, I forgot about the thrusting shields. Thrusting shields are actually super fun. I use the thrusting shield for a non-zero amount of time. I really like the thrusting shields. I wonder what their stat requirements are, actually. Let me peek. Ooh, tooth whip. Thrusting shield. 15 in? Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, if you're going to play TI4, I highly recommend taking a peek at the rules first. I think Laser Wraith might have dropped a video in the Discord that explains it pretty well. But I would highly recommend reading that or something before starting. It's dense. Game is very dense in the best way. Is that the one that we did that he put up there? New expansion is really fun. Thunder's Edge seems very cool. I thoroughly enjoyed playing with the Thunder's Edge content. Okay, do I jump down here? I think so. Okay. We are adjusting. Where's that guy's face line up now? Can I get to his noggin yet? Oh, yeah, I think I can, actually. Okay. Next time we die, we'll look around that bottom area, because I think we can get to his face now. Uh-oh, I hear fire behind me. Don't like that. Okay. Is there something on top of this guy? I don't think so. I think we just go across here. And up here. Okay, we got a stake. There's another scatter troop fragment. That's Mesmer, isn't it? Isn't this literally Mesmer? I don't remember. We're gonna try and fight this person. Ooh, I thought I was out of range of that. He's about to get buffed by his buddy, too. We'll take the stake. I'm pretty sure this is literally Mesmer. Unless, no, he's like off to the side, isn't he? Isn't he like, don't you go up a wooden staircase to get to Mesmer? Might just run past this guy. Ow. I kind of want to just do that again. Yes, okay, I thought I might get the stagger. Pure vibes. Just pure vibes. I thought I'd get the stagger there. Please get the frost proc. Heck yeah. All right. Absolutely bullied. I need to stay more aggressive than I was being. This might be Mesmer. Let's find out. I don't remember. It might be. I think I had to be this. Okay, yeah, it probably was you. I'm sorry, friend. Sorry if I. Okay, yeah, this is Mesmer because it's up those stairs. Sorry if I misattributed. Okay. From here to that dude's face, I think has the other Shadow Tree fragment. The Mesmer boss before Moon Sister. I haven't done any bosses in the DLC yet. I'm collecting as many Shadow Tree fragments as I can before I do any bosses. Yeah. Yeah, you literally haven't missed any DLC bosses. There are plenty to do. I think Gaius is going to be the first one that we do, I think. How did we get up here? I don't... Where am I supposed to go from here? Yeah, I gotta get to the other side of the wall to talk to what's her name. Do I just die here? Do I just eat myself into oblivion and reset? Do I drop onto this guy's head? Do I drop all the way to the bottom and die? The answer may surprise you. Okay. Okay, now I gotta check. Now I'm down here. I gotta check where that dude's head ended up. Okay, so I still definitely cannot reach his head. So we gotta find... I think there's another lever. There's a second lever somewhere that moves them even more. So we'll find that second lever eventually. Whoop! Bye-bye! Okay. There's another dude up here. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna zoom. I don't... Okay. He isn't even aggro if you run. That's good to know. Literally just outpace him. Okay. That was the first lever. We could go up to Mesmer. We went that way. Woo! Be wary of left. I will not. Oh, wait, what's down here? I just walked right past the shiny. Silver pickled foulfoot. Very important. All of those runes for leveling up. Why am I here? I just wanted to pick that up. Oh, there's more to it. I bet that is where the second lever is. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's keep it going. Let's do it again. Let's jump down here. Have I haven't even... Yeah, I haven't even been to the lowest level of Specimen Storehouse yet. Okay, Grace Lit. Is it just this? I'm gonna riot if it's that. Okay, I didn't think so. Pretty sure it is... Oh, you can go down here? Dang. I am pretty sure it's on the one on that dude's face. What is down here, dude? I do not remember being down here. Oh, I do remember being down here. No, I definitely was down here last time. There's a jar. Yeah, okay. Dude, bro, you're standing. Isn't there... Thought there was something else in here. Guess not. Bye. You know, spin at me if I'm not careful. Woo! Well, that was kind of lucky. Speaking of lucky, oh yeah, these guys like do not stance break. Or like don't stagger. They stance break, but they don't stagger. Forgot about that. Wall of Sparks, Ash of War, very cool. Okay, I could jump down there if I really wanted. That might be over toward... Is that towards Gaius? No, that's towards this exit to Rao. Which I don't need to go to Rao, so let's go this way. Hello. Oh, nope, that's just going down there the normal way, huh? This feels like maybe an invisible wall. Ah, ha, ha, ha! Finally, Battlefield Priest's Cookbook. I'm gonna hit behind him again because sometimes there's two. All right. We found Mesmer. We don't need to go down that way. That's how you get to Rao, which I don't need to do yet. Okay. Well, see, we probably won't beat any bosses this stream. I don't think, because I think all of these bosses are going to take a long time. We'll see, but my guess is that we will not complete any bosses. How, dude? Chill out. Okay, I need to stop walking and drinking. I'm just making it so much worse for myself. Whoop. This is definitely the way that I went through the first time. I did not go through the side entrance. Ooh, let's go down here. I think they all de-aggro if you go down here, because this is where Ansbach is. Yeah, they all de-aggro. Okay, sick. Hey, Ansbach.
It appears he's been taken. Surely after fail, I do any.
There you go. You know how you were talking about asking if it was ever explicitly stated that like that Mikola took Moog?
What could they possibly implicate?
It's right there. You talk to Ansbach and he's like, Mikola took Moog's remains. What could he possibly want with them? Ow. Hydrate! Thank you. Thanks for the channel points. I upped hydrate. I might move it back down. Everything else is set to like smart values, so it automatically adjusts to the redemption values based on how big my audience is and how many times they're getting redeemed. So, hey, dude. Okay, I think we're gonna go back to the back section. I think this is where I want to be. I'm doing a lot of running around and a lot of exploring for one fragment that I probably could just look up. But I'm enjoying stumbling around for the time being. These areas still feel so new to me because I just haven't done them. I like that some of the specimens are like one of the specimens looks like Torrent. That's kind of cool. Whoop! Bye-bye. Okay. Let's schmooze. Let's go this way. Gotta make quick decisions. I'm jumping down. We are continuing. We are. Do we want to go out on a limb here? Let's do it. That's not what I meant to do. It is what I did, but it is not what I meant to do. Okay, now we're here. Yeah, now I pissed off this guy. Okay. Ooh. Bats? Nope. It's not where I meant to be. But I have, like, kind of discovered a new angle, a new area here. That I haven't met, not like a new area, but like an area that I haven't searched yet. I think this is going backwards. Wait. This is the dude whose head I need to be at. This is the dude. Hey, okay, it was not on his head. But it was okay. It was the head was where I needed to get to. Okay. Done. Complete. We got that one. Now we just need the Gaius one. How do I get to Gaius? That I might look up. I might look up how I get to Gaius. We'll search around a little bit longer, but I don't really want to spend a million years looking for Gaius. Cool. Dude, what you did was right there was pretty freaking sweet. Oh yeah, this area. Okay. Got him on the wall. Ow. Dang it, dude. Should have known that was coming. You said you were interested in the next one, dude. Should probably spend some, should probably check out the, well, yeah, all right, whatever that. The boats in the Red Monks area. Yeah, I had forgotten about this whole section of Black Keep. The Shadow Keep. Okay, I think I'm safe here. Drink this. I'm just gonna flask. That's fine. Really, dude? Oh my gosh, bro is relentless. All right, I'm just gonna kill him. Fine. He sealed his fate. And by sealed his fate, I mean I'm gonna die to him 8 more times. In trying to kill him, but I was gonna spare him. Now he just needs to die. This bro will not stop spamming. That spell's cool though. I like that one. Come on, dude. Come down the stairs. I don't want to have to run up on you. I'm worried that as he gets closer, it actually might sneak one over. I need to angle myself well here. Oh, wait, okay, the flag, this like spear here will block. Okay. Now we're running at him. Nice. Then we gotta do this again. And then we hit him with the jump bar too. I missed and now I'm dead. Stairs killed me, dude. I got super stuck on the stairs. And thought it would push me out, so I pressed a second roll. And then I just screwed it up. Oh well. Alright, let's do it again. I think I'm just gonna run straight at him this time and just roll through these. Gosh, that reached me. I changed my mind halfway through, decided to run past him because of the way he moved, and then still just died. This dude is a pain in the ass. Okay. Surely now he'll come up and... Yeah, I can... Really? Why? I stagger him... I know why. I know it's because he had hyper armor because he was mid-swing, but... God, dude, that's obnoxious. The jump back, right? If he didn't hyper armor it into an immediate backstep, it would have been fine. It's that, like... Ugh, that specific combination. Okay, and he's gonna... Can't get anywhere near this asshole. Alright, I'm running by him. I'm not fighting this. It's so annoying. I forgot how much I hate the Fire Knights, dude. It's just spamming the laid projectiles. So annoying. It's like fighting a zoner in a fighting game, dude. It's just obnoxious. They're literally called Fire Knights. I don't know what you're. I don't know why you're correcting me. Okay. Is this where I want to be? Probably not. Secret right scroll. Ooh, I do have to give that to Ansbach. Ansbach, don't I think? Coming over here and being mean to the monks because they're assholes, dude. These are some of the most annoying enemies to fight in this entire DLC. Are the fire monks. And they're pretty hard on rune level 1. If you're not playing rune level 1, I don't remember finding them particularly difficult, just like really annoying, you know? Okay, that was a spirit ash. I was wondering what that was. All right, let's go talk to Ansbach again. It's not even, like, the sniping is annoying where they're like, because they can hit you from so far away. But just like putting up the projectiles and then running at you, so you like they're covering their own approach, you know, is very annoying. Okay, we got to give the secret right school to Ansbach, so we'll go back to the first floor, and then we will figure. I think we're just gonna look up how to get to Gaius. And once we get to Gaius, we will be able to get that last scattered true fragment, and then we'll probably spend the rest of the stream fighting and dying to Gaius. Because once again, I first tried Gaius, my first time here. Which unfortunately means I don't know any of his moves, because I just absolutely walled him with a great shield. Here's the secret right scroll.
Even the truth, as if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the land of he plans to use his corpse
As the vessel of his king consort. Yeah.
forsaken. Beggars belief. I'm afraid Tentamicola fails. One thing is certain. You have given, but I can hardly. I am a war. Cursed, I could spend
the absolute folly of it all. All right, Ansbach. Now you're my buddy. I think that means you show up on my side when we fight Letta and her companions. Okay, hold on. We're gonna look up how to get to Gaius real quick, my friends. It might show us on the map. Let's look at this map again. So we've now gotten all 3 of these. This one is going from the one you just got over to Gaius, but I don't think that is actually, yeah, I don't think that's actually helpful. Let's check out Shadowkeep. Let's find this last one. Storehouse 4th floor cross, we have that one. Sunken Chapel statue, we have that one. Outside Dark Chamber, we have that one. Back Gate America statue. You descend the loft of the specimen storehouse, work your way to the ledge on the north side, then take 2 elevators down to reach the Shadowkeep backside of Grace. So we need to get to the loft, and then look to get to the north side. Okay, we can do that. So we got to get all the way up top, which is definitely doable. We can, in fact, yeah, we can jump right here for defeatsies. And then we're just looking for the north end. Okay. I missed. I was very close to saving quitting in time that time, man. Alrighty. Almost made it. Almost made it. Do I have to go outside to get to the loft? Maybe I do. Maybe I do, huh? Maybe I do have to run past this guy to get to the loft. I think I do. Because I think it's like the big area with all the boats and the Fire Knights, right? I think that's where I need to get to. All right. Let's lure him down the stairs. Okay, he does not want to come down the stairs. I think the way to run past this guy is to get down the stairs, and then he's like... Then his projectiles will be hitting the stairs while you're running past. You know what I mean? Come on, dude. That was through block. Or, well, the first one. So if he hits me with one of them through block, the second one kills me. Guess the one, like, almost kills me all on its own. I'm gonna die to this guy more times than I died to Margit. That's not that impressive. I only died to Margit like 6 times, I think. Margit was pretty easy, but Margit is like, you know. Margit in rune level 1 is probably easier than in normal because I'm not I'm thinking about it harder, and so I actually have like fully upgraded stuff. I think it's not down here. Shoot. Now we're gonna have to run upstairs past him again. Whoop-a-ba. Okay. Okay, we've been here before. We've been here before. How did we get here the first time? Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. I'm not mad. You're mad. I'm a little mad. This is making me a little mad, guys. Okay. We're looking up how to get to Gaius. Let's see here. IGN, perfect. What do we got? Hidden section. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, let's go to the other. Let's go to the other chat. Let's see. Here we go. How to get to Commander Gaius. From the church district entrance, blah, 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 blah. I'm way past all this. Specimen warehouse. From the specimen storehouse, turn left. You can interact with the Lost Graves. Keep going straight to reach a ladder. You can climb to reach a route. Yeah. I know that one. Jump through this hole. Head right up the staircase. Take a right to spot a hole in the wall. And that'll take you to the loft. Okay, sweet. Sorry, I peeled back the curtain a little bit with my... had my notepad. I didn't realize I was still on desktop view. But now we should be good now. Okay. Okay, so we start from back section. And we're looking for a hole in the wall after we climb up the top. Because we start from back section, we go up this ladder, and then we turn right, and we're looking for a hole. So we were actually really close. I was trying to go too far. I was trying to go further than I actually needed to. Which is pretty typical. And actually, this is a me problem, guys. Which I'm sure you will all agree that this is a me problem. But one of my biggest complaints about this DLC is that it's very hard to find where to go. Like, and I like exploring. I like that these games don't hold your hand. And that you need to do a little bit of exploring. You need to do a lot of exploring to experience most of the game. But this DLC is a maze, and it's not like, it's not one where it's like, oh, pick up the map and then Here we go. Okay, this is where to go. Pick up the map, and then you can, look at the map and try and figure out where to go. Like, I like that. I don't like just running in circles and looking at the map and realizing, oh, I don't know where I'm going because there's, like, I can't know where I'm going because there's 8 hidden paths that take you there that don't show up on the map because stuff's so vertical. Like, this kind of map does not function super well when everything's so vertical. I think that's the biggest problem. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Okay. Oopsie, didn't die. Not a death. Doesn't count. I don't know how I failed that not even jump. I don't know how I failed to walk off of the elevator properly. Okay, I'm right here. Okay. Yes. All right. I'm remembering this area now. I remember hating the bats that are here. I remember trying to get that item over there several times, getting knocked off by bats. All right. Where are we going? Where are we going? Hi, bat. Okay. I think that's where I want it to be anyway, to be honest. Because we wanted to, I think we drop there and then climb up this. And then go across and then go back down. Oh, no. Okay, we can just... Uh-oh. Yep. Don't mind me. Whew! Ahem. Sneaky. Sneaky. I feel like I'm in the wrong place. I feel like this is not where I was supposed to go. I'm gonna kill this guy. I think I should be able to. I can open with a backstab. And then I can spin on him twice. And he can't back away from me, which is the annoying thing they do. Okay, well. Oopsie. Still got the Bollocks Pit integration overlay every time I load your stream. Oh, yeah, you probably do, huh? I probably have to turn that off for it to not show up. Remind me to do that after the stream if you would. I would appreciate that. Because I do need to turn that off. Should just take a second. I just need to go into my integrations and into my extensions. That's the word. Go into my Twitch extensions and turn it off. Okay. We go this way? Is it? Yeah, okay. Here we go. I'm gonna drop onto this gear. Wrath from afar. Cool. I got the cool spell that I was talking about. Okay, now we go back up. Is that guy? Okay, he's still coming for me, but he's... Do I have to go across now? Like, I feel like I should take that elevator, but there's more ladders down. I'm gonna go that way. I think the elevator seemed like it was a dead end. Well, we'll investigate the elevator a little more closely. Okay. Oh, I could have gotten off there. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. This seems like a dead end to me, right? I'm not imagining that. Like, there's this dude. And that's it. And there's whatever this item is, which I will pick up this time. And I feel like I'm just fighting that dude over Rune of Unsung here, which is not worth it. It did say go down 2 elevators. Okay, this Fire Knight's still gonna be aggroed when we get up there. Wait a minute, what if I get off here? Where does this put me? Just so I have a reference for where I end up if I get off here. There's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. Maybe I've already been here. You know what I mean? Okay. All right, up I go. Yep, don't shoot at me. Wait, where is he? Is he gone? He might be gone. Okay. Woo. He fell down. Dang it. I'd shaken him. Oh, I might have shaken this bat now because the bat fell down after me, actually. So if I go that way, I can then jump across. But then I'm back to the other side where I've already been. I don't... Okay. It is unclear to me where I am supposed to go from here. Other than taking this. I could get there if I rode the top of the lift. Oh, which I can do by doing this. By doing exactly that, I can ride the top of the lift. Okay, hold on. I'm going back to my very own my very own IGN. I'm getting different. Hold on. I did my previous search in an incognito window so I could show it to the rest of you. Here we go. We're looking again. There's this one, I think. Game rant. That's what we're looking for. The right of the graces you'll lift. You take to reach the upper section of the Shadow Keep. Okay, yeah, perfect. So this is where we're starting. Take a left, another left to reach a ladder. You can climb up, head right and deal with the bat, blah, 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 blah. Jump down to the beam. So ladder, doorway to the northwest. Okay. All right. We're back in it. Ladder, doorway to the northwest. Really showing off my complete lack of knowledge by Googling things in my Rune Level 1 run. But then, you know, sometimes it's just the way it's got to go. I barely Googled anything for the first half of it when we were not in the DLC. I don't know if I literally might not have Googled anything when we were in the first half of the DLC. Definitely have now. Bats. The bat statues infer that these bats are here on purpose, which seems a little odd, if you ask me. Oh, it's right there. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. There's a so much easier way to go about this. I can drop here and then just jump. And now I'm here. Now I can just go whoop. Oh, this is the northeast, not the northwest. Is this where I want to be? Yes, okay. This is where I want to be. Man, that was such an easy path, and I just couldn't find it. And we're going to the back door, and then I think we are literally going to start beating our head against Gaius, which I think is going to take a very long time. You don't have the right. I want to have the right. Why can't I have the right? Down, down, down we go. Oh, way down we go. This is a long elevator. This is a Schiefer River elevator, dude. What the? Again, the map's so vertical in this game. Alrighty. Gonna go grab this Shadow Tree Blessing. There's one more that we could grab. If we can't get a level from this one, we'll check how many we have and see if... Okay, we're gonna get a level. So this is the most we're going to be. But that does mean... we'd cross this off. So, now, the only Shadow Tree Blessing... Oh, there's two. We haven't gotten this one, and we haven't gotten this one. Which we'd have to go out the front to go get. We are going to try and just kill Gaius and see how it goes. See how our DPS is now that we have all these Shadow Tree Blessings. Here he comes. Not a good start. Definitely not a great start. Okay. Hey, though, when we poke him one time, we're going to do half his health. Can I? Okay, I can fight him on horseback. I don't know if this is better or worse. Okay, I mean, that's better. Slain from my mount. Cut down from my own horse. Yeah, I don't know if fighting him on Torrent is better or worse. I definitely did not fight him on Torrent last time. But again, I had a shield, so that kind of changed the calculus. Okay. How do you dodge that? Not on a horse. Do I have to dodge straight through it? Can't be. Jump to the side, maybe? Jump to the side is an interesting thought. Or I just don't try and dodge it, not on a horse. Whee! Okay, well, I messed that up, but... And someday I'll hit him once. That'll be awesome. Still getting one shot, so... Scattered Tree Blessings aren't helping with that, but they are definitely helping with our damage. Our damage would be doo-doo without Scattered Tree Blessings. Though I guess I have no idea what our damage is right now, so... Okay, that's bad damage. That is very bad damage. It's extremely bad damage. Man, what do I do? my damage is that bad. I can get 2 more Shadow Tree Blessings. Do I have 1 left over? No, I've used all of them. Okay. I think with rune level 1, I think we're gonna have to do it on the horse. I still have yet to dodge that. Yeah, I mean, that was just greedy going for the second hit, but... Okay. All right, let's settle in, boys. Today's stream might end a little bit early since yesterday's stream was so long. Which again, highly recommend the VOD of that. It was a great time. But we'll see. I know a lot of people hate this boss. I know this boss is really difficult for a lot of people, so I would expect it to be pretty hard on rune level 1 when I'm not cheesing it out. Okay, can't dodge straight through. These have to be on torrent. I would like to learn a way to dodge that on foot, but I've tried rolling in every direction. Do I live it if I block it? Probably not, right? I'll try. I'll try blocking it. Just so we can know if I have any option. No. Okay, definitely can't block. Wah, 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 wah. Fun fact, Gaius, Albinoric. Same as Loretta, Gaius. Why him? That's why he's got a mount, dude. Oh, I dodged it. Okay. Okay. I was dodging for a second there. Man, DLC enemies just got so many chain attacks. So many very long attack strings. And not much downtime. So, I dodged it by walking this way, so he was in a little bit of a turn, and then rolling. Yeah. No defense bar to... Yeah, exactly. They be swinging out here, man. Maybe I just dodged the first hit on Torrent. Seems more consistent. Can I run away from him on Torrent and get him to time out the charge? Wait, can I beat that attack? Okay. I lived a hit. Okay. I mean, every time he charges, I just die, right? Okay, we gotta figure out. I don't want to fight him on Torrent, really. I might have to. But I really would like to not fight him on Torrent. But if we're not going to fight him on Torrent, we got to figure out a way. So with Rykard, our damage was high enough where we could just, beat our head against it until we got good RNG. And he didn't do the attack that guaranteed killed us every time. Gaius is always going to open with it. And it seems like he can do it even when he's not opening with it. So we need to find a way where we can dodge that attack. And we did it once, so it's possible. I just am not 100% sure. I don't think... I'm worried that it's not going to be consistent, whatever we do pick. Whatever we do decide to go with. Okay, let's run dodge back. No, not. I think that actually might work, but we have to not get caught in a pivot. If we didn't get caught in the pivot, I think we might be able to run in one direction and then dodge back the other way. Of course, we don't have time to do that when he does it when he's right up on us. But he's not moving as fast, so we might be able to just roll through it. You know what I mean? We could also equip a shield. I mean, that's an option. Got caught in a pivot again. Didn't even go back to neutral position that time. I guess I swung it too fast. So I was going this way, and then I went. That's what I was trying to do. Maybe I must have gone back to neutral position. Okay, no, if you spin it fast enough, you'll still pivot. You can see me starting the pivot animation there. Okay, interesting. Okay, first one, we'll dodge on torrent, and then we'll figure it out from there. Dang, bad timing. That's just 2 hits. Dang. The fact that the big gravity poke attack doesn't one-shot me is kind of cool. Alright. Let's get rid of the halberd we're not using. Let's equip. Do we have any shields? I actually have the stats for none that have 100 fizz block. This is 100 fizz block, but I need more int for it. I could just... Let's take chip damage is not that bad. Okay, if we have a shield, can we live? Let's find out. Probably not. Probably breaks. Yeah. Let's just say. I think the problem is going to be that he's going to break my stamina really. Like, I don't have any levels in stamina, so he's just going to break my stamina instantly every time. Which is okay. I just wanted to check and see if that was even an option, because that would make it a lot easier. Okay, so shield, no go. Comes our boy, jump off torrent. Ooh, we actually might be able to get a follow-up to the jumping off torrent if we're smart. Ow. Okay, that's fine. Look at that! We hit him like 5 times, guys! That was crazy! Okay. Slowly learning phase 1. And then we'll have to slowly learn phase 2, and that's okay. I do like this opening. Well, I don't like that opening very much. I like that opening slightly less than the opening we did the first time. I do like the opening with jumping off of torrent. I think that is the way to go for dodging this first one. The first charge. Okay. Ooh, too slow. Yeah, I don't know why I was trying for an attack there. I gotta be way more careful than that. Definitely can't fit an attack in there. Jump. Yep, and then I can just walk with him and poke him. As soon as I land, I can poke him. Okay, that's just 2 head hits. Should know the timing on that one better. Getting jumpy, rolling too early. That's all right. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling through those spearings. Okay. Jump. Yeah, I can poke earlier than that. I keep panicking and pressing a roll button first. Woo! That's so slow. Bro! Chill out, dude. Holy. Okay, I just messed up that timing. That one's just 2. Yep, okay. He's gonna do the... Nope. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. It doesn't even come out particularly slowly. So it's not like I have time to mount up. Yeah, I have no idea what to do about that. Okay, we're gonna practice how to dodge that when he's charging here, because we have to learn. If we're gonna fight him not on torrent, which I think is the way to go, then we have to learn how to do that. So we're gonna spend 100 deaths now just trying to learn how to dodge this one move. Because if he does that, we're screwed. If he does that in the actual fight, even if we end up keeping our opening the same, we gotta know how to dodge this. It was looking promising to start running one way and then roll the other. But to avoid doing the pivot, he follows us when we avoid doing the pivot. So I think I'm going to test it out here. I think I can sprint one way and then avoid the pivot if I hit roll fast enough. Like, be sprinting this way and then do this. I think I have to press B and then change direction. Yeah. Okay. So we'll try that. That will be inconsistent. I will accidentally pivot while trying to do this many times, I am sure. No, okay, that doesn't give me enough distance. I did successfully do it that time. I did it early, but I was not even close to getting enough distance. How do we dodge this? How do we beat Gaius? He goes through this tree, right? Yep. I'm trying to roll really late because I don't want him to hit me. Maybe if I am going towards him, walking straight on towards him, and then roll angled, then I could do it. Like, I'm walking straight towards him, and then I roll angled to the right. I might clear him. Oh, I won't if I don't press the button. I do have to press the button in order for this to work. Alright, Gaius. Going towards... Way too early. I overestimated it that time. He did turn with me, which I need him not to do. I need some option to not get hit by the charge in the actual fight. And so it'll have to be quick too. That's part of the problem. Because it comes out fast. Is there a better option for in the fight? I mean, I think this circumstance is a little bit different because I actually think he's moving faster when he gets to me here. Or he's turning faster, at least. Maybe it is a different move, somewhat. Such a late poke. I don't know. Okay. Whoa. Big delay there. Womp, 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 womp. It's like the default boss music. Bro doesn't even get his own soundtrack. All right. What am I doing? Oh, what? Wait, I dodged through him that time. I'm so... Okay. Hold on. I've proven it's possible. It's tight, but it's possible. We're going to try and do it again. We're going to try and do it again, my friends. So, we did it once. It is... Excuse me. I mean, we had the bubble on us, but that shouldn't change anything. Right? I don't think so. How did we do that? I'm so intrigued by how we did that. Ooh, I thought we made it that time. That was such a fluke. Okay, it's clearly not consistent enough for me to reproduce it with any amount of consistency. I'm using the word consistent a lot, but you get the gist. All right. Yeah, see, I can get a mid-air attack in there. Ooh, haven't seen that attack yet. Ooh, just messed up the roll. Hadn't seen that chain, I don't think. Or at least, if I had, I died early enough in it that I didn't see the rest of it. I need to stop singing the music every time. Here we go. Do it again. Same thing, but better. Okay, I just missed him that time, but that's okay. Whew, such a long chain, man. I wonder if I'm rolling into him, if I can get behind him while he's doing that. Maybe I'm being a little too scaredy cat, you know? If I'm rolling into him, maybe I can get behind him and then he's attacking nothingness and I just get to poke at him while he's swinging at air. That's usually the play for the long attack strings. It doesn't seem like he has really particularly good tracking. Like, it seems like it's good, but not like... I don't think his tracking is so good that I am better served. Yeah, okay. Okay, I messed that up. I was too hesitant to attack, so wasn't able to get the next roll off, but rolling into him is absolutely the way to go. I think we're gonna buff ahead of time as well. I wonder if he bleeds. I know we just buffed, but we're gonna find out if he bleeds. I'm sure he does. I just don't know if he bleeds, like, at a reasonable rate. You know what I mean? To where it's actually worth the sacrifice of the damage. Or if we're going to be getting hits in often enough. Yeah. Should have known I didn't have time for that. Okay. I mean, it's not looking like that much damage, but I'm encouraged that we're like, you know, we're in his face rolling attacks. Hey, friend, welcome to the chat. Okay. Might helping me with Mesmer. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the rune level 1 for right now. Otherwise I'd be open to that, but we have about 300 more deaths to Gaius to rock through first, my friends. Ooh, that still hit me? Dang, bro. Okay, that's just... You sure you want my help? Yeah, have you been watching today so far today? It's not been a good day for fighting DLC bosses, let me tell you. Nah, Mesmer's a bitch though. I've only played through the DLC once. This is only my second time through. And I basically cheesed Mesmer out with a great shield, and it still took me quite a few tries. Ooh. Ooh, I was behind him and the charge didn't hit me. So that's the way. I need to be behind him, huh? Okay, I rolled way early there. Okay, I need to be in his face. We're learning. Oh, yeesh, dude. We are learning. Okay. We're going to figure it out. Now I'm more confident. Whoop. Okay, I need to maybe chill out a little bit. I'm close enough, right? Yep. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get kicked. We're good? We're fine? Yeah, this is the way to do it. Okay, hold on. Ah, he got up real quick from that. All right, significantly less damage. It doesn't seem like I'm bleeding him super fast, so I think we're gonna go back to the other halberd. But we're getting hits in now. We're improving. We're making progress. Like with Moog, it felt like we were not making any progress at all. We weren't learning his moves at all. This guy feels like we're learning his timings, learning where to position ourselves, and we're gonna get there. You know what I mean? Didn't get on my horse fast enough. I was busy talking. That's what I get. You out here chatting with people. People being myself. I'm just out here talking to myself. As one does, yeah. Especially when one is on stream. Talking to yourself and dying to Gaius. What are you even doing if not that? Please press any button. Well, not... Okay, any button was an exaggeration, I suppose. He doesn't have any follow-up if I'm on his right side. I was way early. If I stay on his right side, like, it breaks all his combos. So that's the strat. That's the big brain play right there. Come on, buddy. So early. So that's the earliest jump I've ever done. What was that? That's just... That is not how that works. How that strategy works. I missed him? Dang. Ah, man. What are we doing? Okay. Get a hold of yourself. Just a matter of relearning the bosses. All of these are bosses that fought with shields. Now we're fighting them without it. And everyone level 1. Really diving in. New DLC was going to be hard. Really? That's a bummer. Ooh, I thought I'd buffered the roll, but I don't think I actually did. I think I was a little bit early. Sometimes you can feel the rhythm of it, right? You make the attack, then you press the roll button, you're like, eh. That didn't buffer the way I wanted it to. I think that's what happened there. Get on my horse. Drink my juice. Run at the mans. Jump off my horse. Get run over by the mans. Mission complete. Just as I needed. Okay, let's chug. Let's do this properly this time. There we go. That was better. Way early. What are we doing here? Way early again. Okay, I'm getting jumpy. We gotta accelerate the path to 700 deaths. We're gonna be well into the 1,000. I wonder if we will beat the game before we hit 2K deaths. I actually have a feeling we won't. I think Gaius might bring us to 1K, and I would not be surprised if Consort takes 500 on its own. And that's not counting Millennia, which we still have to go back into the base game and do, or Mesmer. That's 700. Just like the previous 699. Getting run over by a boar. Well, I guess that's probably only the past 30, but I'm just not pressing the buttons in the right order. Let's get on the horsey. Thank you. Thorn just didn't want that smoke, man. Okay, I don't know how that didn't hit me, but sure. Oh, I thought I low profiled it. I did low profile it, but it actually kind of, if I had not low profiled the second hit would have knocked me down, and then the follow up wouldn't have hit me. So I don't. Well, the second hit might have killed me anyway, though. I am a very squishy boy, huh? Man. Sometimes he is right there with me. That was just bad. Okay. Ooh, he comes back. He does. Okay. He does continue that combo. If you're on his right side. I was thinking for a minute that he would not, but it looks like he does. Okie dokie. All right, my friends. We are going to take a quick bromint. Yes. We're going to take a quick moment. I'm going to run to the bathroom and refill my water. We will be back in just a minute, and we will continue to die to this man over and over again for the remainder of the stream. Sound good? Thanks, friends. Hang tight. All right, friends, we're back. Right back into it. Had just long enough away from the computer to forget how to do it. What if I jumped this way instead? Thoughts? Ooh, that actually worked better. Okay. Hey, I buffed. I wonder if it's worth buffing before I get on torrent, or like buffing outside of the arena. I think it'll wear off long before I get a frost proc if I buff out here, but I'll do it. It's a little bit of extra damage as well, right? Which is potentially meaningful because it gives you the frost, but it also gives you extra lightning damage. Every time I buff outside the arena, man. I had that clip of me fighting Morgott do the same thing a second ago. Like weeks ago. Same thing, right? A second, couple weeks. What's the difference? Through the mist. All right. Jump. Yeah, I like that positioning better. I did get hit anyway that time, but that positioning's... I thought I was close enough to him. But that positioning is so much better. I'm going to much more consistently get that first hit if I hug him. Well, I'd much more consistently be able to hug him if I jump right. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna continue jumping right. It's the little optimizations slowly gonna get you there. We did that with Moog till we had a system down. A little bit of optimizations. Moog was very consistent on what moves he decided to use. Gaius is absolutely not, it would seem. Too slow. He has a follow-up to that. That's 3 when he does the slam. Okay. The reason he hasn't been following up, I think, up to this point is because I've been rolling through it and ending up behind him on that move specifically. I think that's why I was thinking that there isn't a follow-up. Okay. Internalizing. The inner monologue cracking. Hi, Gaius. There we go. Dang. That one kills me through bubble. Is it worth... No. I was going to say, is it worth removing Shield Talisman? Because everything one-shots me anyway, but not everything one-shots me. The gravity slam onto the ground does not one-shot me right now, so it's worth keeping Ritual Shield just for that, I think. What? Okay. I think I jumped early, and so I, like, rode him up. Man, I really thought I had the opportunity to punish that. Even if I rolled it, but I guess I don't. I'm using a pretty slow weapon. That's part of the problem. Do we go back and start to level our new martial art and infuse it with frost? Oh, I forgot to buff. Jump. Yeah, too far forward again, so it's late. I think it's... No, I think it's early. Okay. Just didn't roll that. It's too busy thinking about that for... I think it's when I jump early, I kind of ride over the top with him and then end up stuck on his face. So I think I need to jump a little bit later. Not 100% sure on that. We'll figure it out as we go. This is the Moog thing. This is the thing that was happening with Moog, where like I had a consistent opening. Though this does not feel like a consistent opening in the way that Moog did. But I had a good opening. There we go. That's where where I want to be. I screwed it up, but that is. Okay. Okay. I think that's just one. Yep. Yep. Gotta remember that attack is... Okay. Slowly whittling them down a little bit further. A little bit further. So we don't screw up the first jump. But if we screw up the first jump, it didn't feel like Moog... I had a very specific sequence of hits that I wanted to do. So if one of them screwed up, then it was like super annoying. Because then the entire sequence that got him to phase 2 was then messed up. This is just like, I screw up the first jump and I die. Like, oh well, you know? Too close to him. Am I getting too close to him? Ah, I thought I could... thought I'd try and sprint through that and see if I could get close enough to him if I sprinted. Just to see if that was an option, because then I will definitely be able to punish. I haven't always been able to punish the rock move that he did. I haven't always been able to punish that when I roll, so I thought I'd try sprinting and just see, but looks like I do have to roll it if I'm too far away. All right, come on over, buddy. Ooh, that was good placement. I actually got to the far side of it. Yep. Yup. If he's doing the double hit swings, where him and his boar swing at the same time, then that means he's gonna do it. He's going to complete the combo even if I'm on the right side. The other two combos that he does do not continue if I roll to the right side of him, but that one does. So I got to keep an eye out for that. It's good. We can keep an eye out for that. We can make that happen. We can make it work. I don't understand why dodging that first charge is so hard. I'm having some troubles with that first charge, man. How much strength does Dragon Great Shield need? Dragon Claw Great Shield? Or whatever it's called. Can I two-hand it? I could two-hand it. Yeah, okay. I can even put a shirt on. Okay, hold on. We got a new plan, guys. Two-handing a great shield to deal with this first charge. I had to think so hard about switching the weapons. No, I still get hit. It still breaks immediately. Two-handing the great shield does not give me enough to survive the first charge, which makes sense. I don't have very much stamina because I'm level 1. All right. Experiment complete. Ooh, wait. Do we flex Moog's drip? You know, that's not too bad fashion. Moog's chest piece with the leather pants. It's not. I kind of vibe with it, to be honest. Like, I know it's way bulkier up top than it is down low, but I actually kind of like that. I mean, the helmet is stupid, but I need the helmet. I don't actually. If I'm two-handing, I don't need the helmet. I can have Lionel's helm. Hold up. Now we're in business, boys. That was super early, and it actually worked out. So I can go even earlier. I don't know the timing on that last hit. It feels really delayed, and I'm just not pressing it in time. That is okay. All right. Get on the horse. And we're jumping right super early. That was too early, I think. It's just not consistent. Yeah, that one's fast. That one, it's the 1 2 1 2 1 like that. It's way faster on the third hit than the first two. So the first two have a rhythm, and then the third hit is a lot faster, but it's only his boar. He does not swing. So I have a slightly wider window to dodge it. I know that that one's faster in my head, but I'm not processing it fast enough yet, which I eventually will, just over time. That's not the right button. That was the attack button, not the jump off the horse button. I just hit left trigger there for no reason. There's absolutely no reason to press left trigger. But I did. Didn't stop me. All right. Here we go. Early. Nice. There we go. That's what we're looking for. I think I have time to buff here. Okay, this one still combos. Yes! We're learning! Oh my gosh, I'm learning. Early. Okay, we still have bubble. That was the best attempt yet. That was the best attempt yet. We dodged the 3-hit. I registered that the overhead slam had 2 follow-up hits. We're going to get there. Slowly making our way. Probably not today. But, you know, if we can do Moog in a stream and a half, we can do this in a stream and a half. I don't think this is notably harder than Moog, though we are not getting to phase 2. So that's part of the concern. This is the one. Yep. Dang, that was a fast one. Okay. No, yeah. Wait, I lived. The Lionel's helmet. The weight for the extra defense from the Lionel's helmet made it so if I am way too greedy there and try and sneak that attack in, I actually live that second hit. Okay. Change the breakpoints a little bit. Making it work. I'm not going to get the buff in, but I should get the... Yeah, I got the flask. Going this way, jumping early. I think the jump attack while I'm dismounting is actually very important. Yeah, see? I lived the follow-up there that I wasn't living before. That the being able to wear Lionel's helmet is actually making big difference. But I think the jump attack when I'm dismounting is really important because I think it actually... I don't think I'm fully dodging... I don't think I'm fully avoiding the hitbox on the charge. I think I'm low profiling the swipe at the end of the charge. Specifically when I do the mid-air attack, which is why it's better to jump early like this and do the attack. See? Because I should have gotten hit by that, but I think I low profiled it. Yeah, do that attack all day, man. Ooh, nice. Nice, the fast one. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, that's like a sixth of his health. Do that, but 6 times? Very doable. Very possible. You guys enjoying watching me relearn all these fights? I'm enjoying it. I'm having a great time relearning these fights, honestly. It's very compelling. Because it really is, like, it feels like forget what you think you know. Yep. Yep. Because that was bad placement, but I still pressed the button. Okay. That was just getting antsy on that one now. But that was really bad, like, where I actually landed, but it still worked out. Hey, I think we're only going to go to 330 today. I think that's about as much as I have in the tank right now. So we got another 15 minutes or so, and then we're gonna duck. Just because yesterday was a really long stream, I think I need to give my voice a break. So I know maybe that makes me old. I know people are doing 24-hour streams out around, and 8-hour streams is pretty typical. Yesterday was like, what, 7-hour stream? Long for me. Long for me. We've had a pretty productive Weldering Wednesday so far today, though, honestly. Like, got a bunch of Shadow Tree fragments. We got the dry leaf arts. So we just need Dane's footwork now to have the build we were talking about doing from the beginning actually work. I wonder how soon you can actually fight Letta. I don't remember where that happens. Dang. I need to stay on his left side. Or his left, my right. That combo is still pretty hard. We'll figure it out. I need to think about my options for how to approach that combo. Oh, forgot the buff. Oh, well. I don't know what that jump was. Other than bad and flatly incorrect. Hey, we dodged it! Now we know how to do that, how to handle that combo. Early. Ooh. Ooh. If I mashed, I might have been able to dodge that. I think I need to mash dodge on that the last one too. We're learning. We're just here for the learning experiences. We're gonna get there. Okay, remember to buff this time. At some point, we're gonna get him to phase 2. And I think as soon as we're at the point where we can get him to phase 2, we're gonna be, like, consistently able to get him to phase 2, you know what I mean? Because we'll have learned his patterns really well. Yeah, okay, dodging into him is the way to go there. Okay. I just want to stay really up close and personal with him. Gonna get hit by that. Ooh, it double hit me. Bomber. Positioning was just right for that to double hit me. I don't have time to buff. That's a pretty quick recovery move. I do have time to buff out of some of the combos, but I shouldn't have buffed there. If I'd done a normal poke, I actually think I would have been okay. Yep, there we go. Cool. Okay, we're good. Dead. Yeah. I don't have time for 2 attacks after that. Only 1. Greedy to go for the second one. I did anyway, but it was greedy. I knew it was greedy. Buffing up. Getting on my horse. Here we go. Okay. Catch up to him. Ooh, just bad. Not gonna press a button. I'm gonna resist the temptation. Way too early. Drink? He said, "You what? You got that juice? That damned juice? Not today." Kicked me in the noggin. Yikes, dude. A few more tries in us. See how we do. Jump. Well, maybe not directly towards him. This is a fast recovery one, so yep, only have time for a poke, and that's okay. Okay, you can do that. Yeah, do that all day, man. Ooh. Okay, that was a really good attempt. I know it doesn't look like it. I know I've done a 1/6 of his health again, but just learning the rhythms. Learning the rhythms. He hadn't done the poke in a while, so we died to one that had been quite a while since he did. Slowly internalizing it. And that's all that matters. Slowly getting the muscle memory down. That didn't hit him? I did go right towards him again. I don't have time to do a follow-up when I roll that. I know I don't. I keep doing it anyway. It's not a huge deal, but keep doing it anyway. Shadow view. Shadow view? Shadow view, right? Oh yeah, that's why it's called that. There we go. Just don't jump straight at him. And it's very consistent. Bummer. Nope. Okay. So if he does the... I think I just don't have time to buff. Because that's probably one of my biggest openings, but he has the option to do the poke, which I can't then... I can't roll. I don't have time to roll if I'm buffing first. So... yeah, I don't know. Interesting. So I think I just can't rebuff, which is fine. I do think I would rather... I do think that does mean I would rather have, like, a persistent debuff weapon, like a persistent frostbutt weapon or bleed weapon. Because I am actually hitting him somewhat regularly. Okay. Well, we got to donate him one after we had a good run. I am hitting him pretty regularly, at least in phase 1. That might not keep up in phase 2 when he starts doing the... But I remember him, like, jumping in the air and doing the like, back and forth, the, like, gravity back and forth. I remember that not actually being that bad to dodge. Because I'm pretty sure I had to dodge that in my shield, even in my shield run, because it would break my shield. Do we have time to do all 3 in here? Yes. Okay. More than enough time to do all 3 after a... Nope. I gotta jump right. Early. Okay. Know what I did wrong. Do it over again. Do it, but again. We might... the plan was to continue our Supergiant playthrough on Friday. But I've been really enjoying Rune Level 1. So we might do some non-Weldon Ring Wednesday Rune Level 1s. Though Transistor is my favorite of the Super... Man, I don't know what's suddenly happening with this opening. Same thing that happened with Moog, where I had a really consistent opening and then just kept doing it wrong. But I am very excited to play Transistor on stream because Transistor is super fun, but is my favorite of the Supergiant games. But I'm really enjoying Rune Level 1. And Rune Level 1 is definitely one of those things that, like, because it's so muscle memory, memorization focused, doing it a week apart from itself constantly is causing problems. Not causing problems, just making it harder than it has to be, right? Get to his right. Oh my gosh. And a rebuff and a frost proc. Okay, now I'm getting greedy. I gotta chill out. Uh-oh. Okay, phase 2. Oh my gosh, what a run. That went so well. We got a stagger and we got the frost proc, dude. And he still has his phase 1 moves in phase 2. He just had, I think he just adds a couple. So like we still have very reasonable windows that we know. Maybe we should have ended on that one, but I'm pretty excited for the fact that we got him to phase 2 at all. Okay, gotta jump right, can't jump left. Ooh, just late on that one. I was worried about going early. I really didn't want to go early, so I delayed it, and then I just ended up going late. Man, I'm so pumped, though. We got him to phase 2, guys. And we've confirmed we can stagger him, and we've confirmed we can frost him. That's the first time we got either one of those, and we got both of them. So that was really good. That was really good. We were never going to beat him in the first attempt that we got to phase 2, right? He adds too much new stuff. I'm encouraged. Way too fast. I am encouraged that we were able to first try dodge the opening phase 2 attack where he jumps up in the air. I had to watch my stam. I was getting too many attacks in. Not gonna attack on this opening. Yeah, man, what a opening. Oh, okay, that explosion does do damage. It's just only really close to him. Hey, phase 2 a second time? Made it to phase 2 twice now. We've got a bunch of staggers. We got frost procs. We're cruising now, guys. Gotten him to below half health twice now. We got this. Yeah. You win this round, Gaius. Okay, we're jumping this way. What am I doing? I've lost it. I'm to you in this round as well, Gaius. I go towards him and then I jump right and immediately attack, right? I'm going towards him and then jumping right. I think that's how it works. All right, this is our last attempt of the day. This will put us at 740 deaths. I don't think we are going to win this attempt, but it is more practice. I'm trying to think positive thoughts. I'm just feeling so good that we got him to phase 2. If we can get him to phase 2, we can beat him. Early. Again? Okay. That's good. 3 deaths without hitting him a single time. That's a sign that it's time to be done. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate everybody watching. Had a great stream today. We will be back on Friday. I don't know whether we will be doing more of this or not. We will be doing either this or continuing our Supergiant playthrough. Thank you so much for watching, my friends. I hope you all have a great evening. I hope to see you all on Friday. And yeah, have a good one.